Don't hold anything back.
No, I'm actually here. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. We are back at it again with some trails through Daybreak. Start right in the battle. Yeah, I launched the game. I was mega confused about why I had
Don't hold anything back.
a cutscene, and I was like, oh hey, I guess I must have saved. I must have forgotten to save. Right after I did the fight last time. Anyways, how you doing? Hope you're having a good start to your Wednesday.
Going all in.
I'm just gonna run it down real quick.
Zero form. Duality. Make it count, man.
Time.
Maybe for the sake of it's been a week, I might just do this again too. Easy peasy. Those were probably low-ranking devils. Wonder if they were wonder if they're in all the other districts. But more importantly, everyone around us has been frozen in time. Well, except you, me, Omada's leaders, and those other people we saw on stream. It's so weird to think about streams being a thing in kind I don't know if I brought that up last time, but I don't know, just the idea of Shizuna saying, "Oh yeah, we saw that on the stream." It's kind of trippy to me. Good after night. How you doing? How you doing? Konbanwa. Yeah. Can't make any calls. Normal net's down too. Yeah, we're jumping right into shambles. Oh, good. My girl never lets me down. Konbanya. Are we hopping on PoE 2? I don't know. I don't know if I got that dog in me. I played PoE 1 back in 2013. Didn't really play too much Diablo 3. Did not hop on Diablo 4. It's yeah, I don't know. It seems like a big ol' game to lose a lot of time on. PoE 1 was old, yeah. Yeah, I remember it was a buddy of mine from back in high school, right? We were looking for games to play. And around the time I think PoE 1 kind of dropped. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, let's give that a shot. It was a lot of fun. And then we got to the end game, and then I stopped playing. It's as simple as that. Brain rot game though, yeah, you could spend thousands of hours in a game like that. That's dangerous. I don't have a game like that right now. Closest I got is maybe Fortnite, but I haven't touched it since the new season started, really. Not sure why the other cars around here aren't working though. Anyways, we're not going to learn anything if we stay out here. I'm gonna hit all the districts and gather up my employees. What are you planning on doing? I'll stick with you. I might get a better idea as to what's going on that way. This area is in the south part of the city, isn't it? Where are you going to go first? Let me see where we are exactly. Closest district from here is Old Town, Riverside, and the Central Station. We can leave as soon as we decide where to go first. I'll be counting on you. Right. As long as I'm here, you won't have to worry about a thing. StarCraft 2 is your once-in-a-while brain rot game? Oh, speaking of StarCraft 2, buddy of mine was playing it the other day, and it really, really got me in the hankering to jump on again. I've only gone through Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void equipment once, and it kind of gave me the oh damn, I kind of want to play the campaign again, but I don't know. Yeah, and co-op in StarCraft 2 was also a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing as I played a lot of Zagara, and I played a lot of Stukov. Though I never played the Nova campaign. That came out way later. Oh, now where should we go first? Do we actually get to pick? Oh, we do get to pick. Okay, where was Where was Yume? I don't see any of these options for Yume. We'll go to Old Town. Barrett was the one station in this district. Guessing she's still there too. Odds are she hasn't been frozen. But I've still got to find her, and fast. Yeah, we're big Zerg enjoyers. Okay, y'all can't see it, but like we're in the part of the game now where like the loading screens are all red versions of the Trails logo. You know what that means. I've got this thing on my SSD, I swear. Yeah, loading time is long sometimes, yeah. Yeah, they probably have to load in a bunch of different assets, especially for the ending here. Ugh. It looks like time stopped in this area too. The game looks better than the last time though. I think last time I played, my settings weren't right. Here they come. And something's telling me they won't be as much of a pushover as the others. Looks like. These seem like they'll put up much more of a fight.
Deploying shards.
It's okay. We have Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize Raid and like a billion dodge.
Boost level maximum.
And 0 with Gleam.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Zero Gleam! Make it count, Van!
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. My move now. Chance. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
Yeah, how much can we get away? Kind of want to build up that. There we go. Is Shizuna that much more leveled than Van right now? That was only like 19 XP. Let's take care of them. What was up with those auras they had though? I'm wondering the same thing. They were in a different league compared to the last batch. The body still remains. Oh, it's not dead. Think you're being clever, do you?
Not so fast.
Oh? Wait, was that Daswani and Victor? Wait, okay, so it is like everyone we've interacted with probably. Inspector, Victor. Glad to see you two ladies are safe too.
Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
If it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
Damn, that gun is huge.
You really came! You could have come a bit sooner!
And it looks like very realistic, right? Like, am I not mistaken in that? Like, it looked very normal looking gun. Do they make those in Trails? I swear they were supposed to all be like orbital guns, right? Everyone entered the bistro and relayed what they knew of the situation. Their experiences mirrored each other. A strange call followed by the city and sky changing ominously. Most people being frozen in time. As for Fairy, who was with Asha and Shahina when the disaster struck, they ran off. Scouting? She went off with Clausel, huh? That's right. They thought they might have found something to help turn the city back to normal. I think they're still somewhere in Old Town, though. They're after some kind of creepy orb. It popped up in the sky after everything got messed up, but then it disappeared not long after. They think it's working to strengthen the creatures roaming around. Fairy went out saying she wanted to have something to help you once you came. She did, huh?
She's the Krugen one, right? She's got some real potential.
Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna head out then. The rest of you stay holed up here and try to hang on, okay? You gonna leave everyone in your care, Inspector? Of course. Keeping people safe is my job at the best of times. That and my family is here right now too. I know you're tough, but take care all the same. Go find Fairy and put her at ease. Will do.
And let's get moving. Is Daswani's family frozen though? Or is it just... Okay. I was thinking like, damn, that would suck to be like Daswani and have like your wife and kid get frozen while like you're out here having to protect them like that. Huh. Why did these guys manage to be okay?
Busted myself up a bit back there. But I got Margaret out there, which is out of there, which is an important part. It's just the kids. No, don't think about that. Harry's with them. They gotta be okay.
What in the world is going on? My husband should be okay once we get his injuries patched up, but where are the kids? Shahina, Mark, Paulette, Yume, please be safe.
Harry and the others, they went off to Riverside on their own. With those damn monsters running about. Please be okay. Daddy's coming for you, don't you worry.
You know, I always thought that I didn't realize his name was actually Hawker. I thought that was like a title. Like, you know how like there are like hawkers? I think that's what they're called, right? Like, I know in like Yakuza, like a dragon, like aren't the people who stand out in the streets and like advertise the cabaret clubs called hawkers? Like, I was always thinking like this guy wasn't named Hawker. He was simply a hawker in Old Town and never gave it much more thought. But I'm starting to think now that his name is actually just Hawker. I'm not very well acquainted with you, but if my husband trusts you, then so do I. We'll keep ourselves safe. Don't worry about us. Please go out and make sure those kids are safe. Gigi and I have nothing to fear with my husband here. This lady named Fairy, she was really nice. She said she was gonna help everybody outside. I hope she's okay. I'm not scared. Daddy's gonna protect me. But not everybody in town has someone like Daddy. Will they be okay? Daddy's kinda weird, but he's super tough.
Your kid called you weird, Daswani. Man, never expected anything like this. But I expect the unexpected. As a man of the law, I have to be ready for anything. Leave these streets to me. I'm no stranger to the bistro anymore. I'll keep it safe, no matter what. It's spreading all over the city now. What the hell is going on? Can't help worrying about them. Of course, they're out at the festival right now. You and Paulette were at Vantil, yeah? They were on that screen, weren't they? Could have sworn. I think we can leave them to Maxim. With his reflexes, they should be alright.
Bro, that's all he got though. He cannot fight.
Fine. No point rushing in and making things worse. Now go and get Fairy. We'll figure things out from there. Got it. Y'all hold down the fort. Can't just sit around here, but everything's a good mess right now. Walking out won't do me any good. Go and get Fairy. We'll figure things out from there.
Oh, we can make tartan grill?
Pick something already. Take care out there. Pick something already.
Oh, 25? Say less.
Take care out there. Pick something already. Take care out there.
Of course this had to happen during the festival. We can't have anything nice this year. Damn. I have no idea where my sister is. Please let her be safe. I do worry about Aaron. I'm sure Baba and the others are okay, but I'd feel a whole lot better if I could find Sao already. I just have to see him for myself. Bro, lost cause, he's dead. I know I shouldn't be worried about Fairy and Fee, but they dove right into that mess together. Yeah, they can hold their own in a fight, but who knows what kind of monsters they're running into out there. I can't help but worry. You have to find them. They can't have gone far from Old Town yet. Please be careful. Don't do anything reckless.
You got it.
Those agents tailing me have backed off too. Surely they have better things to do. At any rate, those two should still be in Old Town somewhere. Please make sure they're okay. The film festival was crazy enough, but this is just... I can hardly keep tabs on it all. But you guys being here puts me at ease. I know you'll put a stop to this. We're okay here, so go and find the others.
Can we go take a nap upstairs?
She may be with Sylphide, but I'm still worried. That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her.
Does my laptop still work?
Better put that nose to work then.
I forget. I should have looked it up already, but do we know she's enough from like other things? Who's her VA? Oh. VA check. Kelly Baskin. Chihiro. Amber Genshin Impact. We have never played Genshin. That's a lie. I played like 10 minutes of Genshin. Okay. Hello, hello. How you doing? How's it going, Ika Boom? We are out here exploring. Oh god, it's Ridley. Wait, what is with these checks? Can I just leave? Oh.
That hits the spot.
You're leaving. Well, thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Oh. Wait, what the heck?
Forget about your charge.
This music?
Looks like the game's all here.
Take this out!
I'll take you on.
Isn't this the music they played in Tharbad? I actually really like this track.
Got a whole slew of them.
Don't hold anything back. Make it count, man.
Over here! All for you! Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Activating skill.
Zero Storm. Duality. Make it count, man.
This'll hurt.
Don't hold anything back.
This'll hurt.
Over here! All for you!
Here goes.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Make it count, man.
I hope this keeps playing. Ah, dang. Okay, that's fine. I really like that music though. That's such a good track.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, man. All right, time to cut you up. Get down.
Now, let's finish the job!
Slicey down. They flinched.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Make it count, man. Have some extra.
Show me what you got,
Activating
Silverblade!
skill.
Sucker!
This feels
Orb? Well, triangle. Prism?
Shoot. They called in demons.
They must be trying to protect it.
Deploying
There
shards.
they are.
Are we in the get broken territory?
Brace yourself!
Now let's
Payback
go.
time!
Now we're talking. I like where this is headed.
Going all in.
I like where this is headed. Here it comes! There! Silver wins!
God, that's so cool.
This'll hurt. Think fast.
Take this!
You'll pay for that.
Unfair that they made a character as cool as Shizuna.
Time for...
A chance! You're down!
Now we're talking.
A chance!
Barrier's dealt with. Nothing's in our way now.
Barrier mention?
Don't get too
Where's Lloyd?
excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead.
It's okay, we'll just get over it.
Not for long.
Lloyd would be happy. Break the demon stone? Sure.
Let's crash this party. Run! Now we're talking.
Boost level maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
A chance!
My move now.
You're open!
Activating skill.
Did we get anything for that? That seemed kind of like an unnecessary stone. Maybe it's like you get something for clearing all the stones in a district.
Now that feels great.
Activating combat system.
Cut you up. Slice you down. They're down.
Now, let's finish the job!
We've got the upper hand.
Boost level maximum.
Now
Activating
you won't
skill.
want to nip. This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Isn't that Bearguard's bike? It's Bearguard's bike, yeah. Where was he?
Activating combat system.
Slice you down. They're down. If we act now, we can win. They flinched. Next, we've got the upper hand. Up to you.
Activating skill.
This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show,
You up.
Silverblade.
Damn, if they let me keep playing as Shizuna, like, we'll be able to save all of Calvard.
You up. They're down. If we act now, we can
No
have the
doubt.
upper hand.
Activating.
Party. There they are. I like where this is headed.
Going all in.
Activating
Here it
skill.
comes. There. Silver wins.
Chance!
Think fast.
Take this!
Here goes. Brace it.
A chance!
Easy work.
Goodbye, barrier.
Oh, was that intentional?
Now that feels great.
Barrier, yeah. Let me play as Lloyd. There they are. And there's our demon sphere. Orb.
I'll keep them at bay, Fee. While I'm doing that, back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me. If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
Haha. Well, wouldn't you know it, Fee? Verda, Clausel.
Didn't expect Ikaruka's second in command to be with you.
Hey, Selfie. Good to see you again. The talking can wait. We gotta take these down first. We're counting on you for backup, Clausel.
I'm ready! The same to you. Let's kick some butt.
Deploying shards!
Come on, let's go!
She's then will have some cookies and cream ice cream for the bit.
Hurt. Think fast. Take this.
Oh, that hurts. Wait, what is Fee good for again? Because we can build her for like a dodge tank, you know? So like,
about this?
how should we be playing her? Like this?
Activating skill.
Oh. You know what? Yeah, we'll do this.
Here goes.
She's still sick with it.
Activating skill.
Time's up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off. Azure,
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Zypha, activate. Yeah, up to you.
What's Fee good for again?
Activating skill.
For being a friend.
Let's go.
A trusted confidant.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this. Huh?
A chance. Hit him fast, Barry.
Now it's our move.
All good. No one else can move.
Very now.
But I think we're back.
Zypha, activate. Up to you. Let's go.
Activating skill.
They're down. Up to you.
A chance. Hit him fast, Barry.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Let's get started.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam!
That's so sick. So is that thing a demon too? Is that the demon core? Like, is life gonna come back to the district now that that's gone? The fog's gone less thick all of a sudden. They must have been successful. I can't speak. Then they must have been successful. Whew. Now that's over. Looks like we severed the connection between the sphere and the devils.
So our theory was right on the money then.
Fairy hug? Easy now.
I'm so happy to see you again. Everything just happened so suddenly that I...
Man.
Good grief.
Well, I'd say we're done here. Let's get back to the bistro. They return to Montmartre to report back to everyone and discuss their next moves. Yeah, so everyone's still frozen though. So you plan to keep making your way around the other districts then? Fairy's lacking Jaeger training. We shall see in Kuro too. Perhaps after this is all said and done, she'll get some proper training. Yeah, it's gonna be between Riverside and Central Station, since both of those are fairly close. One's where Aaron is, and the other's where Rosette is. I'm sure they're both fine, though. Oh, without a doubt. Maybe I'll tag along for a while then. Our local guild branch is in front of the station, and I want to know what's going on by the river, too. If Sophie's good to go with you, then I think it's time I headed off on my own. No! I need you to stay! Makes sense. Thanks for all the help you've given us. Not at all. Hanging out with you helped me get a better handle on the situation, so it worked out for both of us. I'm gonna meet up with Kurogane and the others, so if we learn anything, we'll give you a heads up. See you around. No! She's in a... I mean, VW, but like... Oh. She's supposed to be really strong from all I've heard, but she wasn't at all what I was expecting. She's surprisingly chill. She's just a chill girl. Well, better get on with our business. Just make sure you do right by your employees, young man. Sir. Oh, I will. Almost goes without saying. And I'll bring you and Paulette back safe too. You can count on it. Thank you. The guild will also support him however we can. Okay. So if I'm gonna take a guess, we're probably gonna get like a different guest character for every district. Unless Fee's just gonna like kick it around the entire time, which would be kind of funny. I'm gonna miss Shizuna.
More candy again. Stay out of trouble now.
Looks like the monsters got cleared out. I did the rounds and it looks like everyone's okay. Wouldn't hurt for you to give the neighborhood a check too. Good to hear. Think I'll go ahead and double check. Gotta get my equipment in order too. Don't go wandering around too much, okay? Ain't all clear just yet. Yeah, same goes for you, youngins. Use your heads out there. Uh-huh, roger that. Wait, who can we talk to? I'm seeing a lot of yellow. Is it just like everyone we've ever interacted with? Because the people I'm seeing... The cats are safe. Looks like the cats are all hunkering down too. I'm glad they're okay, but they look really stressed out. We have to get to the bottom of this. Agreed. Let's round up everyone else first. Kinda curious how Curtis is taking it. Where are your parents, kid? What's going on? And why now? Where are Dad and the others? I knew they went off to Albert, but... I get you're anxious, but you're only gonna make it worse by wandering off out there. Please stay inside until it's safe. Okay. But if you see Dad and the others, please tell them to get back here ASAP. Gotcha. Let's get moving. Mom, Dad, if you don't come home, I swear. Get your butts home right now, please.
Alright.
What in the world is happening now? The sky's taken on a ghastly color and these eldritch horrors are wandering the streets. Huh. Eldritch mention? Have they mentioned Eldritch before? Does that imply that, like, there exist Eldritch beings? Alas, I don't think anyone will believe me if I tell them. I've cried wolf too many times. Blame translation. Yeah. I wonder what that means for like the JP, like what yeah, because that's definitely like a translation thing. Just minor catch. It'd be like if they said like God instead of goddess, or like yeah, like you couldn't say like oh my god. Could you say what the hell? Or is it strictly Gehenna? Have they referred to Gehenna as hell? I'm sure they have. That's Wani. I can only hope Nate and the others are okay. This is just horrible. But I can't leave my post here. I'll have to make sure this area is secured. The rest I leave to you. Funny. You'd have caught me dead before trusting a Spriggan like you with clearing the streets. But with all that's going on, your friends are where you need, are where you find them. Stay on your toes out there, alright? That girl's got some spunk. Hopefully she doesn't get in the way. If I can get the locals to work with me, that'll make things a lot easier. I'll handle this area. You guys move out. Stay sharp out there, you hear?
I think the last person I want to check in with is maybe like Raymond. Maybe this group. Jess, hang in there.
I'm okay. It's good that you're alright.
It's okay, don't talk. Just lie down there, okay?
Thank you so much, Carol, for everything.
No. Please don't say that. You're gonna be fine, right? Right, Jess? Is he gonna make it?
His vitals look okay. He's losing a ton of blood. We gotta get him patched up, stat. Hospitals are all haywire, though. Get him to Father Nikolai. He's our best bet.
Damn, imagine if they actually put blood on the floor here.
I always knew deep down.
Jess, please, don't waste your energy. Just sit still. Oh, okay, and Nikolai's already here.
Jess, he saved me, but he's hurt. He needs help. I understand. Let me tend to him. I promise you, Jess will be alright. Oh, wait, Father, what are you doing here? This ain't a good spot. You better get back inside. Oh, thank goodness. It puts my heart at ease to see you all safe. Please worry not for me. It may surprise you to learn that I'm a thaumaturge myself. I learned well from the church. I can hold my own against these foul creatures. Leave this place to me and I'll continue on your way. Well, if you say so, I guess. Stay safe.
Please be careful.
It may surprise you, yep.
Why, Jess? You didn't have to protect me like that. Please help him. One of the bracers patched him up, but he's really struggling. Calm down. That wound isn't that deep. He lost a lot of blood, but we can get him some medicine from the church. That should stabilize him. He'll be okay, I promise. Just stay by his side.
I will. Just stay calm, Raymond. Goddess, if you can hear me.
But wouldn't it be funny if Cthulhu existed in Zemuria? Just a thought. Alright, we will do Central Station next.
Rosette was the one station in this district. I'm guessing she's still there, too. Time to go find her.
Yeah, I think you could probably use, like, Alien instead of Eldritch, maybe. Like, if I were to make that call. Has there been talks of aliens in Zemuria? Like, extraterrestrial? Yeah, effect extends this far, huh? Yeah, there's a lot more people frozen here than in Old Town, too. Evil spirits sighted. They look like they've been enhanced by demons, the demon sphere too. Just demonic would work. Yeah, true.
Give me your worst. You'll pay for that.
Oh, Fairy's gonna die.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. Help me out, Placel.
Here goes. Thank you!
A chance! This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Zypha, activate!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skills.
Here goes. This'll hurt. It's over!
Perfect chance!
Alright, we need to get some juice in the van too.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Help me out, Placel.
Now's a good time to boost.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
A chance. Help me out, Placel.
Activating skill.
Very now.
A boost would work here.
Activate.
Here goes.
Yeah, as soon as we get reset back, we got our double
Activating
casters.
skill.
Oh, we're probably gonna lose speed though.
I'm powered up.
Ooh, these things are still a real headache. At least they were kind of small. They've got us surrounded. Oh? The bracers! Nice timing. Thanks for the save.
They're not the only ones here either.
Fire.
Oh? Is that Marduk? That's my brother's boss. And they're packing some heat too. Hey now, the heck are you doing?
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Or wait, are you on their side?
I'm not following. We gotta get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all hell broke loose, we hurried out to help people ASAP. Only to be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Which is fine in theory, but they were just too well prepared. Like they knew all this was going to happen. I get you now.
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
You can't honestly expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of Heiuei's leaders. That makes you even more suspicious.
And what's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
Must I really explain my actions here? To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again?
Oh? Glad to see you're both looking well.
The same to you.
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number 1.
That's kind of funny that Esmeralda and Shizuna share VA. We traded one Shizuna for another.
If words won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
You've got to be joking!
I know we should be working together, but I just can't trust the likes of them.
Well, if the president wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
I think I see what's happening here now.
Seeing as Mr. Arkride has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth.
Who was this guy again? Like VA-wise? Because I do like his voice too. General Manager Thorndike. VA check. Part 2. Mark Whitten. Oh, that's Mark Whitten? Crazy. That's Sugiura. Wait, I hear it now.
Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
They entered the cafe and listened as everyone relayed what they knew of the situation. They also learned where Rosette and Najee, who had been with the second lieutenant and Esmeralda, were now. Who had been with the second lieutenant and Esmeralda were now. Well, Najee went out looking for the Crown Prince. And Rosette is investigating with Zhao to learn more about what's happening. It sounds like they've got their eyes set on the demon spheres just like us. That's right, Najee seemed to feel really bad about leaving, but the prince is her #1 priority. Honestly, I can't blame her. As for Miss Twinings, she is technically still under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has his motives, not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. Given his foresight, he no doubt wanted to learn something about the current phenomenon. Talent like his is wasted on the likes of Heiue. But perhaps such an environment is where he truly shines. Why do we have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs, and criminals? I'm currently working on contacting police officers and CID affiliates who haven't been frozen. Between the efforts in assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to help investigate at all, as frustrating as that is. We're in the same boat, really. This should be a situation where the guild can shine, but we still can't help much. If only Elaine or Zin were here. No kidding. At the least, I'm sure they're both okay, wherever they are. Either way, if one of my employees is hitting the pavement, gotta back him up. Leave Reset to us. Focus on your own stuff. We've got this. Thanks. I'm counting on you all. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. I'm counting on you, everyone. Leave it to us. No problem. Good luck with everything on your end. Please do what you can for Reset. Best of luck and fair travels. I'll be returning to the department store. What of you, Professor? Since I find myself in a cafe, I intend on resting here for a short while before returning to work. Huh. The coffee here isn't half bad. This place has brought Basel-style coffee to a whole new level, though I expected no less than perfection from the Institute of Science graduate. All you ever talk about is coffee, you know. You're like at least a little concerned about Professor Hamilton and Katra, right? Of course, but worrying won't get me anywhere. Speculation is pointless unless you put those thoughts into action. I believe you're already aware of that, aren't you, Esmeralda? I mean, yes. They're both colleagues. I hear these two behave more like siblings. Cody was supposed to be with President Rocksmith. I wonder if he's alright.
Alrighty.
Jeez, Young's barely even fazed by this whole shtick. I do hope both Katra and Professor Hamilton managed to evacuate somewhere safe. My first thought regarding the frozen time is that it has something to do with the orbital technology. Though much as I wished I could, it does not fall to me to be doing such field research. I'll just sit down and enjoy a nice cup of coffee while I wait for the news to come to me. It's a good thing Ilhan didn't get frozen. Logically speaking, it doesn't make sense to think that time itself stopped. But Professor Cronkite and I have been discussing the matter and theorizing on it. If time really did stop, then the only way it'd make sense would be if we were somewhere the laws of time don't apply in the first place. Actually, the city is normal but got swallowed up by the whole mess. If so, then the only way to fix this would be to... My apologies, I was just thinking out loud. If normal laws and theories don't apply to this place, then the only way to fix this would be to... Is this another Dawn Trail? Another Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers? For starters, I plan on getting in touch with each district. Have you considered joining forces with Reset? I expect that make conducting your investigation more efficient. I'm unsure as to what I should do in this situation like this. I'm so out of my depth. While it's reassuring to have Professor Cronkite and Associate Professor Esmeralda with us, I can't help but feel pathetic at not being able to contribute whatsoever.
Reset better not be doing anything crazy out there.
We've got to go back her up.
Bracers? Y'all just chilling? Oh, there's civilians in here. Okay.
Let's end this quick. Show them what you're feeling.
We're all inside a domain expansion, yeah. Oh, what are they called in Fate? Like the bubbles?
Now, we can finish this.
It's done.
Isn't it like a reality marble or something?
Think fast.
Yeah, reality marble. That too.
Now's a good time to boost.
You got this.
This is it. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Domain expansion's probably a more accurate call though. But we have not been educated in JJK.
Now activating skill.
And then after everything I heard about the ending, it's like, I don't know if I should.
Boost would work here. Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance. There.
That strength in spades. They're down.
A chance. Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Here goes.
Get delayed, get delayed.
Help me out, Placel. Sucker.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Gotcha.
Mission accomplished. Don't stop now, Fee. I suggest physical attacks for now. An enemy now. Wanna clear him out? Think fast. They're down. Let's end this quick.
Well, that's kind of a cool attack.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Think fast.
I feel like I didn't really use Fee as like a field battle really all that much. How come they're not fighting back? Fight back! Did I break the game? Maybe.
We can finish this.
They seem to be pretty okay with me just like swinging.
Think fast.
Yeah, they're maybe too okay with this. Oh, maybe they don't want to attack Fee? Hold on.
I'm on it.
No?
That's how it goes.
I don't know what it is.
Right, here goes.
Oh, no, okay, they're attacking, there we go.
Now, let's finish the job.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Energy output at maximum.
Keep one and done.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
A chance. Here goes. Brace your... You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good going, Van.
Is Marduk just hanging out in the Walmart? The West End? This department store will be our temporary base. We can both protect everyone and gather information while we're here. Now that Mr. Thorndyke is back, a defense regiment is also being assembled. That aside, how exactly are we supposed to get rid of the source of the problem here?
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Done. Now, let's have the first move. You're down. I'll make this nice and quick.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Time.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Very now.
Activating skill.
Worrying. Worrying.
Help me out, Placel.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Very now.
Activating skill.
You're mine. We're stunned. Worrying.
Fight back! Fight back!
You're mine. That strength. Here's some extra. Mission accomplished. Don't stop now.
Okay, where's the orb? Allie?
Deploying shards.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
That strength in space.
Activating
Time
skill.
is up.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
No way. Perfect chance. This'll hurt. Come on, let's go. Please breathe onto us.
Dispatching shield.
Perfect chance.
Dispatching shield.
Bring it on.
That strength in space.
Energy activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Dispatching shield.
No way.
You'll pay for that. Time. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
You're mine. Here's some extra. You're next, Van. Boring. It's done.
It's kind of cool fighting
Nice
in
job
Edith.
taking out that barrier.
Barrier? Let me say it again.
Could use a charge attack, you know. This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Now's a good time
That's a
to
lot of
boost.
guys.
Time to go all out.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep one and
Was
done.
Fee the whole stage? Sick.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
next,
limit
Van.
crushed.
Here goes. Time for the...
Perfect chance.
Sucker. A chance.
You're open.
Scrap spam, it works. Especially for these guys.
Good going, Van.
We are simply cleaning house.
Let's finish
This
the
group's
job.
pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
That's one and done.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Very now.
Activating skill.
Yeah, as long as we don't get left drive for the actual fight. A-okay.
Time. Help me out, Placel.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
You're next, Van. Boring.
Nice. That went great.
Deploying shards.
Kind of remind me of the Allegan cubes in 14. Everything is 14.
Do your worst.
Sucker. A chance.
Boring.
Help me out, Placel.
Energy activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Perfect chance.
Great. It's done.
Perfect chance.
We'll do it again.
Brace it.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Huh. See, now we can't S-Crap
Enemies
spam.
inbound. Moving
Oh,
to
maybe we can.
dispatch.
Oh, we absolutely can S-Crap spam.
Time.
Run it back. Ow.
Help me out, Placel. Sucker.
Activating skill.
Nice job taking out that barrier. I need to rest up. I feel good as new.
We haven't made a save in a while. Reset, the demon spheres too. Why are there so many of them? Oh, they might...
We appear to be rather outnumbered.
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless against our combined might.
Oh? Wait. Was he always like a fan user like that? That's kind of sick. Fuck this guy though. Great timing. Holy moly. It's not over yet.
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course, but as things are now... Oh? It appears the pieces are now in place.
Mr. Arkride and Miss Alfayed?
So we're pieces on your board now. Gee, thanks. Lending my assistance, Rosette. We can chat later. Let's take them out.
Understood.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop.
They're red, so they're even more dangerous.
Activating skill.
Sealed blade.
They're making it hurt.
Show no mercy.
Now's a good time to boost.
Is it?
Time to go all out. One and done. Very now.
A boost would work here.
I won't hold back.
God, this is not looking good.
You have my support.
Cobalt curtain activate.
My move now. This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them. Think fast. Take this.
Oh, it's not looking good.
Vitals falling. I will address you all. I will address you all at once. I will address you all at once. I will address you all at once.
That strength in
Damn it.
spades.
Now's a good time to boost.
Can't take much more.
I'll need some time to recover soon.
Thank you.
Vitals falling. I will address you all at once. Activating drive.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Man, that debuff is rough.
Activating skill.
Here goes. I'll round them up.
Some nasty work there.
I suggest we strike now.
Zypha, activate. I'll show no mercy.
Now's a good time to boost.
You have my support.
One and done.
Activating skill.
Vitals falling.
We'll get through this one way or another.
Miss Alfayed.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Dispatching shield.
A chance. It's over.
Vitals falling.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Blade? You know what to do.
A boost would work here.
I'll show no mercy.
Now's a good time to boost.
They're down.
Some more.
Miss Alfayed. Vitals falling.
Maximum boost.
I need to rest up. This could be trouble.
B+.
Can't take much more.
Reset.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Some more.
Vitals falling.
Maximum boost.
Miss Alfayed.
That's 2 members. Let's go. So are they gonna keep Catra and like Agnes from me and Bearguard and Judith? Because I know Aaron, I think, is supposed to be in the next district, right? Oh, the air's clearing. They did it. Van and his friends are always so reliable. Well, that settles that. But I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, but at present it is merely a hypothesis. The truth of the matter will only become clear with time. So, you completely ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately. Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible.
Hey, I'm grateful for it. Reset!
I'm glad you are all right, Miss Alfayed.
Can we get another fairy hug? So, what's your angle here? I'm gonna go on a limb and assume the same volunteer work.
I simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue. That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
Huh?
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
We're trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. You're as unpredictable as ever.
While I appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract. Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbital Cafe.
Reset is a model employee. They return to the Orbital Cafe to report back to Second Lieutenant Kayla and discuss their next move. You know, I used to think that was spelled, or that was spoken as like Kaela. So you wish to continue working with Arkride Solutions for the time being, then? I do. While I'm aware of our Chief of Security and yourself, while I'm aware that our Chief of Security and yourself have goals of your own in this situation, I do not believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering those goals. As such, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Marduk's interests. So I ask that you allow me to continue on with the Solutions Office as I've been. Reset. For the record, I had fully intended on approving your decision without the rousing speech. Very well. We at Marduk consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead and show us just how much value you can bring to the table. Thank you, sir. I shall. Huh. When do we begin the bidding for who can loan her next? Hey, we're trying to have a serious discussion here. I was being half serious, at least. Regardless, since we happen to be together, I'd like to travel with you all for a while longer. Stay away! I am relieved to know that Lady Ashen as well, but there are some other notable individuals I remain concerned about. Can't say I'm all that thrilled about having you of all people covering our backs. But you did help one of my people, so I'll put up with it this time. Welcome to the team. Splendid. It always pays to put others in your debt when the opportunity presents. I knew this catch was coming. They go together surprisingly well. Indeed. Such are Mr. Arkride's charms. In that case, I think I'll be off. Once I've traded info with the other bracers, I want to check out the situation around the city. We'd really appreciate that, Fee. Makes sense. Thanks for helping us out all this time. We'll let you know if we learn anything new. Thank you so much, Fee. It was fun working together. Same to you. As soon as I find Elaine, I'll be sure to let her know you're alright. Thanks, I guess. After reuniting with Reset and a markedly less trustworthy ally, the group was ready to travel to their next destination. Specifically the Riverside District, where they had reason to believe another one of their friends resided. Does that mean I can also play as Sal, though? We cannot.
Understood.
Okay.
I need to rest up. Leave this to me.
Huh, interesting. The Orbiment rest station disappeared. Is it finally time for me to use my tear bombs? Items have finally been used? Who's upstairs? Okay. Yeah, because we didn't really even talk to anyone in the Bracers Guild, I think. That was quite the impressive show of skill back there. It would seem Twinings and the security chief weren't exaggerating the reports after all. Either way, I'm pleased to see you've been making sufficient use of both your holocores and stun calibers. Apologies for my haughty tone. I'm sure I'll receive a scolding from a certain service concierge later. As for now, though, you can rest assured that we at Marduk are doing all we can to resolve the situation at hand. I look forward to seeing what you and your assistants will accomplish from here on out. Make sure to do your best as well, Reset.
What'll you have
out today. Thanks for coming.
Nothing new from the professor. Okay. They should let me run on the street while the cars aren't working. So is Fee just hanging around in here now? Is that the idea? Or no, she said she was looking for Elaine. These two that were on the bridge, they're fine. Like to see that. How did it come out? Got those monsters in the frame? Oh dear, this is nuts. They're not showing up. That's so freaky. That is, they're so not from this world. Huh. They're not showing up on photographs, but our Zyphas are recording them without major issue. Gotta have to do with the shard functions installed, I guess. Or not. Don't know. What the heck's going on now that time stopped? Don't know what the heck's going on now that time has stopped. Well, I know a camera wouldn't work if time stopped because, like... Well... light would have to get into the lens.
Well.
And if it couldn't get into the lens, they wouldn't be getting anything. This is so freaky, Kopikia. What's gonna happen to us? Greta, please give me some space, but like, not too much. Mostly curious about Bracer Gray. That's oomph. We'll keep up with the rescue effort, so take care of the guild while we're out here. Sure. It's way too dangerous for you two to go alone. What if you get cornered by monsters? Don't worry, I'm no pushover, and neither is Regina. And if things get sticky, I'm sure we can count on Din and Elaine to bail us out. Be sure to do your best for the team, Gray. Don't you dare die on me. That's an order from your senior. Superiors. Take care of yourself, Gray. Fine. Promise I won't do anything rash. But you have to come back safe. Gotta take me out for drinks again. No, not the death flags! We will. Don't worry so much. You're pretty skilled in of yourself. And if you need some help, we got Lahad around too. Okay, I'll do my best. I promise I won't do anything reckless, so you better not either. Come back safe. I'll take the guild car around the neighboring districts. Din and Elaine are doing their own stuff. And I take it you guys are on your way out too. Do your best. Right back at ya. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Let us meet again. Come on, Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Let me make a save. Can't believe we're gonna have Sao in our car of all people. Wait. Before that, though.
Now, let's finish the job.
Engaging sharp strike. Activating drive. Reset. Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Damn, she's going quick.
Reset. Activating skill. Activating skill. Perfect chance. A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Fireball.
Blaze. Here's some extra. There. Activating skill. Perfect. Activating skill.
Right, Fairy can't hit a target.
I'm powered up.
Alright, let's go get Aaron, our resident S-Crafter. Aaron was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing he's still there too. Time to go find him. Yeah, I think the characters that I built to be like S-Craft spam are like Aaron and Bearguard maybe. Everyone else is like full caster besides Van, who is our main tank. There is no off tank. Whoa. Bro, who let Sal in the front seat? I mean, I guess I wouldn't want him in the back seat with Fairy. This area's been frozen too. Indeed. Even if there aren't as many people frozen in time here as there are in front of the station. I suspect the entire city is in the same state. Hawarusha, grant us your protection. We shall defeat them swiftly. This will barely take a moment.
Beginning suppression.
Yeah.
I won't hold back.
Lens Squall is actually not too bad.
Maximum activating drive.
Chance to see your old blade.
Huh? Activating skill.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Here goes. Brace it. Here goes.
Bonk. Don't
Activating
miss.
skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Demon Spheres are gonna the Demon Spheres are gonna have to buff them up a hell of a lot more than that if they want to stand a chance against this group. Yeah. That said, we still cannot afford to let our guards down against them. No, we can't attack air units. Whoa. Oh my.
Stay back.
Is that who I think it is? Was that Kasim? That looked like Kasim? Mr. Al-Fayed.
Hey there.
This guy.
Figured you guys would get involved. And that's all she wrote.
Bro got power word kill? Okay. Poison. Huh. It looks significantly more potent than the poison we make use of too. This is more of a malevolent force than whatever we're up against.
I couldn't agree more.
Good to see you safe, Bramati. And you're...
Oh, you're the guy Aaron's staying with, right?
Aaron's friend?
Please, you've gotta help him.
What do you mean? Has something happened to him?
I'll leave the explaining to you, Bramati.
We're getting out of here. Catch you later.
Does this have to do with his, like, demon form? What?
I'm glad you're well. But this city is a battlefield. I have my own battles to fight, and you should do the same. I have heard of your plans from Mr. Thorndyke. Take care, then. I'll inform you if I learn anything of value.
Understood. Please take care as well. I had hoped we'd be able to take the time to exchange information before parting, but alas...
That would have been nice. But it'll have to wait for another time, I'm afraid. I'm looking forward to seeing how you get through this, Arkride. That reward alone is enough to justify Almada's leaders returning from Gehenna.
What? Cocky old bastard just had to throw us a bone to chew on, didn't he? Kasim. Either way, it appears we can't count on them for any further assistance. I would expect no less of the infamous Oathbreaker.
His face is my type, but he's also living proof that it's possible to be too much of a bad boy.
Dog jump scare, hold on.
Now that Chief of Security, on the other hand, is just plain dreamy.
This isn't the time, Bramati. We have to...
I don't think he's okay.
Come now, I told you to try and stay calm until your wounds have healed. Come on inside, everyone. I'll try to fill you in on everything that's been happening here.
They entered the cafe and bar. Bramati talked them through what he knew about the situation. He also told them about what happened to Aaron. Let me go like calm this dude down. Alright, we're back. Had to answer the door. So Renee happened to be here right after when it all happened, huh? That's right. You might already know this, but when the chaos began, a strange sphere appeared with it. It disappeared since, but it seems like that little ball is the cause of all of our problems. As soon as he found out, Aaron set off with the guys and the glasses to go look for it. I hope he's okay. Something seemed to be weighing on him hard. Yeah. He had the same eyes he did when Seiya and Huang were killed.
Aaron, that is rather concerning.
I suspect we have nothing to worry about. He's a strong young man, and he's had the presidential aid from the CID with him. Still, I'm sure support would be appreciated. Can't see him saying they didn't need it, though. I guess they'll just have to owe us one. Or I can see them saying they don't need it, though. Anyways, we'll go check things out. In the meantime, see if you can get in touch with anyone else.
No problem. I'll see if I can find some way we haven't thought of yet.
Thank you, everyone. Please take care of Aaron.
He's our friend too. We'll do everything we can to bring him back. We will not let you down.
What else, Bermati?
Don't you worry about Sid's injuries. I patched him up, so he'll be right as rain soon enough. Besides, the chief of security left a guard here. Shop's as safe a haven as you can get.
Marduk's nothing if not thorough then, I guess. So it goes for the mighty Marduk. Though for as mighty as they are, they seem none of the wiser about the situation as well. They've got some of their men patrolling this area. I'm sure we can at least depend on them for now. I'll try and get in touch with everyone. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Well... Looks like Aaron's lost his cool again.
Yeah, I wonder if that means we're gonna see the like, what was it called? Like the King of Longcourt or whatever, like the demon lord. His like angry red mode.
Engaging sharp flash. Activating skill. Here I go. Activating skill. Mr. Arkride.
Ah, dang. 11, 4.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
An excellent job, then.
God, I cannot fight his reset.
Activating skill.
There.
Vitals falling. Miss Alphayed. Activating skill.
Let's get her out of here for a second. Or maybe rest.
Oh, very soothing.
Here goes.
I'm on the scene.
We don't fight enough as Fairy.
Charge attack's ready to go.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Now, let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill. Leave this to me.
I'm on it.
Alright, the play is going.
That went better than I anticipated.
His like dodge distance is like really good.
Take this. Take this. Here's one more. Gotcha. You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Blades protect us.
I'll dice you up. Nice. That went great.
An excellent job, then.
Looks like the gang's all here. Give me your
Repelling
worst.
enemy ambush. Mr. Arkride.
Great. A chance.
Run it back. Round 2.
Son.
I won't let this chance slip by. Zypha, activate. Reset. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Blade. No.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive. Miss Alphayed.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Alright, how many dudes can we pull into one fight here?
Let's get to work. Deploying shards.
Like, this is looking kind of nasty.
Time for the main event. Here goes.
Whoa, that's so much damage.
Up to you, Reset.
We have the upper hand.
Activating drive.
You have
Activating skill.
You know what to do.
Reset. Yeah, Miss Alphayed.
Here goes. Up to you, Reset.
Reset. Here goes.
A boost would work here. Activating
I think Flame Squall is better.
There, Miss Alphayed. Here I go. Activating drive. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Stats upgraded.
Is there one more demon core over here?
So they've come.
Maximum activating drive.
Sealed blade.
It's in your hands, Van.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, we shouldn't be doing S-craft at the, or we shouldn't be doing S-boosting at the start for our arts.
Activating skill.
It kind of makes more sense to just send it with Van first.
You have my support.
Reset. Maximum boost. Reset.
The extra damage is always nice though.
Activating skill.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Wow, that Marduk guard in front of the church doesn't really seem to be doing much, huh?
I'll take you on.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that. Time for...
Chances like this don't come often.
Activating skill.
Keep on blade.
No! A chance! Time. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Zypha, activate! I won't hold back. Miss Alphaned!
Activating skill.
Reset!
Chance!
It's like Reset has a water gun.
The barrier's down!
Oh my. Quite the reception.
That hits the spot.
Alright, let's go save Aaron and Renee. There they are. Along with our demon sphere. Okay, he didn't go into sicko mode.
I'm so sick of this shit right now.
Keep a cool head, Wei. These may be a challenge, but they're a challenge we can handle. Do you intend to let all you've learned under Van go to waste?
I don't need you to tell me that, desk jockey.
Kind of like these two together. Aaron, Renee.
Van, small fry, made.
I'm so glad we made it in time. Though I'm sure you'd have been fine without our aid. We're here to lend it all the same.
I suspected you would show up about now, but I didn't think you would have someone from Heiyue with you.
Oh, we have many debts to repay to you after all.
Well, I could have taken out these things just fine without you guys. But I'm gonna hurl if I see them for another minute. So let's just get this over with.
Simple thanks to do the job just fine.
Forward, everyone. Let's make this quick.
I'll take you on.
Aaron, you have to go now.
All at once. Out with a bang.
Big damage, Aaron.
Here goes. Out with a bang.
Damn.
Keep moving.
Alright, S-craft spam, it's real. Damn. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought when you build them like that? That's the only strategy you need. I can see why people call this one like the easiest of the Trails games on Nightmare. The mist is clearing. They must have done it. What a relief. Ooh, that takes care of that. That sphere will supply power no longer.
It's almost as if there's sub-devices to whatever is causing this event.
Like pylons? You might be right on the money with that comparison. Well, looks like that was a close call, but I'm glad you managed to turn it around. As your chief, I'll give you a pat on the back this time.
Screw you. Saying that kind of crap is why I call you old.
What's so old about that?
Anyway, after that creepy-ass call and all that's happened since, we know what we've got to be doing. So quit it with the big talk and just be happy you've got me on the team again. Because I've got the strength of 100 decrepit farts like you.
You little punk. Things just aren't the same without the Aaron we know and love. He is correct that our next course of action is clear, however. How he's grown.
Alright then, let's get back to the cafe and bar for now.
How old is Sao again? Isn't he like 25 or something? 26? They return to the cafe and bar to both report back to Brahmati and to discuss their next move. I'm so glad you're all alright. Aaron, if we'd lost you too. There ain't anything in the world strong enough to take me out. Glad you're doing good too, man. I bet you are. You completely lost it when Sid got hurt. Yep, the old prodigy Longport hasn't changed a bit. Whatever. Knock it off with that shit. I'm glad you were able to meet up again either way. Same here. We better get going though. We still have other places we need to check out. We've been around all the major districts in this part of the city now. I think it's about time we made our way to the north side of the city. In that case, allow me to accompany you for a while. I want to assess the situation in the city's other districts as well. That's a shame. I was rather hoping you'd stay. Especially since the other two wasted no time in leaving. I will arrange for this area to be protected as soon as I can establish contact with those who can provide it. Though I suspect Marduk has already set the wheels in motion on that front. Wouldn't be surprised. That chief of security never misses a beat. No kidding, I really wonder just how much he's been prepared for this. Indeed. I wouldn't be at all shocked if both he and our general manager had seen this crisis coming in some degree. The situation is still dire, but there appears to be a ray of hope at least. Regardless, if our friend from the CID will accompany you, I suppose it's about time I took my leave. Yes, leave. You probably got a lot of other stuff to take care of, huh? I get it. Thank you for your understanding. Well, excuse me then. And do take care of yourself, Aaron. Pfft, same to you. Kincaid joined in Sal's place. We're getting, I guess I wouldn't call it a victory lap, but incidentally, I have a suggestion about your plan to travel north through the center of the city. There was heavy traffic on the Capital Expressway when the crisis struck, so it might be difficult to get there by car. Really? Makes sense, but damn, that sucks. We could likely still make the journey if we use back roads and the like, but it would be much slower. Isn't there another route that we could take? I was about to suggest one, actually. What say you to taking a detour through the Blacklight District? Not only would it give us a route, but a lot of strong individuals tend to hang out around there. It could give us extra strength going forward. It's not a bad idea, actually. I think our master was there too. Be a huge help to have him there with us. Yeah, he's one damn strong dude. We may be able to resupply there as well. Then it's settled. The entrance we want is on the other side of that river. But there's no way to be sure the route will be safe, so better make sure we're prepared before heading off. Roger that. Then let's make our move. Riverside check-in. We ourselves haven't been able to connect to the orbital net, but some folks have gotten their stuff up and running. I'll try and get in touch with them to set up a way of communicating with you. If anyone can get us through this, it's all you. You bet. We'll figure something out. Keep an eye on Sid and the others, yeah? Is there anyone inside the... Wait, is that James? That's Julian. The other Class 7, right? I managed to get a hold of the sword, so please let me protect you. All of this just reminds me of the Great Twilight back in the Empire. Stay on your toes, everyone. Let me take care of things here. I know what I'm doing. I managed to catch a glimpse of the Oathbreaker and Kasim. Doesn't look like they're up to anything right now, But we still need to be careful.
Well,
Are they in here? Sister Philia, Lyle, Sayla, Natalie. Wait, who's putting on a show right now? Lalua? Okay, I'm coming up with a brand new dance. I can't really use a mic, but that won't stop me from singing and dancing my heart out. So cheer up, everyone. Let's put smiles on those faces. Well said. No point in being all gloomy. We're so lucky we get to see Lalua dancing so close.
What
Lalua, a real one, put on a show during all this. It's not like I'm not worried about what's happening, but I decided I'd rather use that energy in helping out. It's safe here, so I want to support everyone while we wait for help to arrive. Don't strain yourself, okay? Take a breather if you need it. Lalua is my Trails Oshi. What the hell is happening? I just want to curl up in a corner and cry. But I can't with Sayla and the girl around. Gotta show him I'm made of tougher stuff. Maybe moving around will help me get my mind off things. Maybe help pass out food and drinks? Yeah, that sounds good. I never imagined seeing the idol's exalted forms caught in such harrowing scenery. I'm worried about the cathedral, but I'm certain this too is all the part of the goddess's plan. For now, we must cooperate with the temple to do all we can for those who found refuge here. May the goddess's blessings be with you.
Well,
What was Lyle's deal? I asked around to see if we could do something. I can't fight like Julian, but I can still make myself useful in other ways. Time to prove what I'm made of. Lalu and the others are terrified. I can't have that. We gotta protect them. And then the doctor, right? I was administering first aid to someone who was attacked by those monsters. The concert had gone off without a hitch too. It's all like some waking nightmare, but I'll do what I can to help everyone. Don't worry about us. Lalu was great at keeping her head, and Natalie's really dependable. No, Sayla was not the doctor. That's the other guy. That's the other one. Lalu is surprisingly good at keeping her head level under pressure. Just having her around is comforting. Not to mention, where did those kids get off to? Maybe they're in the bathroom? We gotta keep our eyes on them.
Right.
The kids are out front. When I forget, was Harry one of the kids from Cray? What are you kids doing here? Man, it's Harry. I'm glad you're all safe. We ran away and came here too. But I got worried about Mom and Dad. What if they got attacked by monsters out there? I gotta go out there and help them. I should be fine. I got my bike. You got a death wish or something? Right now's not the time to play hero, kid. You folks in Old Town? I plan on heading there after this. If you're heading that way, then please tell them we're safe. All right. You kids be good and stay safe here. Got it?
Well,
Oh, Selma's in here? Why did it have to happen? I was really looking forward to enjoying the festival with Lodi. Just my luck. No matter how much I need it, I just can't catch a break. Maybe there's still hope for us two. We're together now, yeah? It has to mean something. Oh man, she's still thinking like that? Props. I was really hoping to go to the festival with Selma. It's supposed to be a good way of seeing a totally new side of Edith. But talk about new sides. I think we might have overshot things a little. Man, what a mess. I hope everyone else in the other districts is okay. My bike, too. I'm glad we were able to escape together. As her friend, I have to support her however I can. You know, you take your victories, I guess. He seems like a good friend. He seems like a good friend to have. Just dense as all hell. But it is what it is. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. Blacklight District we go. This is the entrance to the Blacklight District that you mentioned, I take it? I was aware that one was here, but I never used it. Makes sense you'd know about it. I'm really worried about the others. Let's get going. We don't have a second to waste. What is it? Is there something wrong? Well, let me put it this way. I'm getting some real bad vibes about whatever's on the other side of this door. I'd be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere in there. Well, shit. I see. We should be prepared for combat before we go inside then. It's like you can read my mind. Then we should be certain we're fully prepared before moving on. Right. You know what that means. We're losing all of our memories of Cray for this. Van and the others then proceeded through the hidden routes to the Blacklight district they had traveled through before. Along the way, they approached a spare railway line that was rarely in use. Just look at this. It's just like above ground. More underlings. It would appear they have nothing to do with the demon spheres, however. Maybe. That doesn't change the fact that there's some tough bastards roaming around. Whether we pick them off or slip by them, keep your wits about you. Got it. All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting in our way.
I've got this!
I feel like I don't play as Aaron enough. We're gonna give him a shot.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
Get to work!
Okay, he's pretty much like them. His movement feels very similar. This guy is strong.
Down! Balls in your court! Out with a bang!
A chance.
Here's some extra!
Get going, Van!
What'd you expect?
Yeah, can we bait him? Yeah, I actually really like Aaron's movement. Why have I been sleeping on this guy?
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Hey, ouch.
Stay calm and work through it.
Take that, you ass! Go time! Blink and you'll miss it! Here goes! Out with...
Yeah, Aaron! We love to spam S-crafts. One of my favorite activities.
Down! This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Yeah, just something about that like opening note. It feels like so like disco. I don't know how to. I don't know what else I would call it, but like I really love it as like part of the song.
Go time!
Oh, the pattern's gone. And those devils are nowhere to be found. Yeah, one small thing. We should be safe going forward. Understood. In that case, shall we head straight for the Blacklight district? Proceeding beyond this point will remove guests from the party? Sure. Nothing else to do down here. At least I hope. I'm not checking any guides. They made their way across the underground railway tracks, fortunately encountering no more devils as they did. Before long, they arrived in the Blacklight District. There were a lot of colored lines here too. Yeah, but notice how there's a good amount of people who aren't frozen. This area is in better shape than the surface looks like. I imagine many of them deliberately came here from the surface believing it to be safer. Would be a smart move. I don't recognize either of those guys. Must be new here. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys. Oh? Huh? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. They were the men Mr. Zeman trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Miss Ayame. Yeah, along with Gian and the Zongshu. They got owned so fast I forgot all about them. They're a C-rank Jaeger Corps by the name of Bugbear. I thought they pulled out from Edith already. Why couldn't you guys just be frozen too? Oh, yourself! You don't have to be so rude every time. I thought we could finally rest easy knowing that we were away from all the chaos on the surface, but we had to run into you guys. I mean, we don't have to fight, bro. I see you're traveling in smaller numbers these days, Brigand. Something tells me you got info we could do with having. Time to put the screws to them. Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
Bearguard? He's back! It's that crazy old guy again!
I'm not entirely opposed to vulgarities.
Junpei?
But such foolishness is downright repulsive.
I mean, Leon? What the?
I do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
The pre-show? Damn, they got... Oh, man. Huh, we've never seen, like, torn pants like that. Funny. Huh? Oh, no. Knew you were gonna turn up here. Didn't expect you'd make a whole show of it. I see there are some formidable allies guarding this place. You put a stop to them just like that. Could have at least let them think they had a chance of winning.
Well, we may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
Clausel and the White Orchid Dragon arrived not long ago, too. They informed us of what you were up to.
That makes things easy. So the two of them passed through here as well, then?
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament. It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
Of course you'd say that. Anyways, the Oathbreaker's a given. But did the Direwolf and the Immovable stop by before all this went down? I heard we could expect some more surprising faces here.
Jin and the Direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface. Ashlad and the Shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed. We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
Oh? President Rocksmith, that's some party you've got with you. I knew Goaty was gonna be around, but...
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
I'm glad to see you both are faring well. And you also, of course, Mr. President.
The same to you, Kincaid.
It's good to see you, sir.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince.
Bro could have been playing Stardew.
I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time. And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows and savagery. Oh, pinch me, adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
I don't think that's gonna be what they want in Blacklight. How's this guy so predictable? I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does arrows mean? That's a word you need not concern yourself with for a while, Miss Al-Fayed.
Well then, how about we take a seat over there for the time being?
So this originated in the Vantel district after all. Indeed. No doubt as a result of what we saw in that transmission. I was unable to see it myself, and so I've had to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Armada's missing executive members and their deceased leader made an appearance. Yeah, no guarantee it's really them. There's a good chance it is. You witnessed Dantes' death firsthand, didn't you, Master? I did. He should most certainly be dead after what he endured. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily. He wasn't the only deceased Armada member there either.
We're without a doubt dealing with something far from ordinary here. I heard that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago too. And so it happens, weren't you one of them?
I was only believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different from that of the Empire's immortals. I wasn't part of all that, but from what I heard, that was tied up in a curse specific to the Empire. The being responsible for it is dead and gone too. We shouldn't have to deal with immortals again. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do.
Aren't you a bright boy? It sounds like they're related to the Empire's troubles then, whether they are the actual Armada members living again or imposters. Though you seem to have your own theory as to what's at work here, Mr. Arkride. After what happened with Ida, it isn't impossible that this work is of a genesis.
Yeah, it's too early to say for sure though. Armada did do some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad. So I was thinking we could safely say that common sense doesn't always apply to them. Yet it seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right into the matter and find it. Is that your thinking also, Arkride? It is. I was the one who dealt the killing blow to Dantes and Roshan. It wasn't because I didn't have a choice, and it wasn't to avenge a friend. No, he'd just gone too far off the rails, and as a Spriggan I couldn't let him go one step further. So finding out the truth is on me now, because I don't believe in leaving any job half done. Very well then.
The CID has no opposition to that. We've had plenty of run-ins with Armada in the past. We're not gonna turn back now.
Nope, not after what they did to my bros. I'm not gonna stop until they're gone for good.
As a concierge, it is my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks, and that is just what I'll do. We also still have to find Miss Claudel, Mr. Salation, and Miss Lannister to ask for their inputs on our next move. Absolutely, we can't make a decision without them.
This Perfect's got her big brain friend with her, so I'm sure she's sitting pretty at least. Judith's not even one of my part-timers. Though I guess that's technically true for my master too. It may be, but rest assured I will be accompanying you till the very end. We need to bring Victor's family home safely as well.
Yeah, we can't forget about Yuma and Paulette.
And that useless race car driver, but he can just rot out there for all I care.
Yo, Aaron? Based? That is rather harsh.
Sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on then, and follow your hearts. It would do mine good to see that young Agnes is safe and well. She's heading to Tyrell, so as soon as we're ready, we should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious what her dad's up to, too. Indeed. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is, though, of course.
Well, with that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss. I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels. That being said, Mr. Van Arkride, while I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects, you wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this, would you?
I mean, I feel like it's safe to confide in a Dominion personally, but like, I don't know, maybe that's just the Kevin bias.
Huh? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the Church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing. Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos. Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the Church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
Oh, and that's exactly what that's what Melchior called it, right? Pandemonium? Never heard that one before. Neither have I, but it has a chilling ring to it.
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer. It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read. For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul the longer they peruse it. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
Well, man, was this after you quit school, or? Wait, I mean, I know, I'm pretty sure Van didn't read it unless this happened.
You kinda lost me near the start of all that, but your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right? What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden
Wait,
away.
Goaty?
Some real juicy ones, too.
It isn't quite that simple.
Oh, I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right. Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my gaudy spirit if anything ever happened to me.
Oh my. You're both talking the wrong books. Appreciate the support, really. I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director.
You're a smart one, too, which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias. A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck. Got a counter to that, Leon?
Damn, wait, he's coming for his throat. Director, what the hell kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. It displeases all of us at Arkride Solutions to see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases too. You're right. I admit, I don't know Arkride very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we even met. Specifically, he was an irritating little dandy prat who gave my master 6 months of headaches when he was not even part of the church. Hey, I mean, yeah, but... Either way, in deference to the director's words, I won't push the subject any further. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. We're the same age, right? Kinda crazy to me that you're a Grossritter. Don't worry, I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. The way Van said that, he would simply turn to ash meeting Gaius. Last thing I'd want is to soil our master's good name by being hunted down after being branded a heretic. Huh, unbelievable. You really are disturbingly well informed.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van. My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
Yeah, will do. With devils for days in the capital right now, we're gonna need you guys big time. So here's hoping we can put our differences aside, at least until this is over.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
Alright, prepare that metaphor bond level up sound. That's what I like to see. Romances are bond forced through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for a talk about sweating it up while Mr. Director, I would very much like to hear about these mountains of banned books you profess to have. Yo, what was Goaty about to say? Pause? I have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Go easy on him now, Kilika. Oh, are you jealous? Like hell I am. It appears we can now finally move forward. That we can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. Not at all. Should be the one thanking you. Van and I go back a long time, and you've done much for my younger brother in times when I could do nothing. Mr. Kincaid. Kincaid left for the northern part of the city, saying that he had another task to attend to. With Bearguard taking their place, they then readied themselves to continue their mission. Well, there were some surprises along the way, but we've got our next objective now. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Terrell district.
Right. Anya should be there waiting for us.
Everything here seems to be mostly how I remembered it, so it should be a good place to stock up. Indeed. The northern part of the city is crawling with devils. We should prepare carefully before we depart.
That door is the exit we want, I assume.
Yeah, kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that'll lead us directly to the Terrell district.
Well, let's get to work.
Now we got all these clowns running the joint. This place has turned into a damn circus.
Maybe only a few people I want to check in with. Where's our...
As long as this place works as a foothold to proceed, you won't hear me complaining.
Like, I want to check in with the crazy lady over here.
It would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get ready.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Van, there you are. Van, do you have any idea what's going on? There's all these people standing completely frozen. It's so creepy. And those who aren't frozen, they're all torn up about it. I'm so scared, so very, very scared. I don't know what to do. Help me, Van.
Settle down. We've exorcised the devils around here. You're safe now.
You have? Oh, Bearguard, thank you, sir. Oh, there's just nothing better than a big, strong man standing beside me. Van, Bearguard, anyone really. So dreamy.
Anything else we can help you with? Or are you good?
Oh, I'm fine. If you need to take a break, I've got my books for you. My collection isn't anything to write home about, but it passes the time. Just make sure to stand right next to me when you do, please.
Lindsay's strike zone is wide. Respect? Respect the hustle, but damn, subtlety is not in her vocabulary, is it? I've had glasses of water less transparent than this chick.
Some are difficult to read and some are not. I used to be able to read books to escape reality, but this time I wasn't helping. I lost it. I really lost it. I'm sorry for scaring all of you. Don't worry. I think I'm okay now. My collection isn't the most interesting thing in the world, but if you need a break, feel free to give them a read.
Who else were we curious about? Our gun freak? Morgan? Well, thank Idios, you're all okay. Hey there. You two look like you're in pretty good spirits. Well, it helps that the Blacklight District seems to be weathering the storm better than the surface. Whether it's the physical distance or the cultural distance, I couldn't tell you, but I'll take it nonetheless. Or it is perhaps my special Weaver warding amulets. Yes, I can feel their power. Why not buy one for yourselves, huh? Well, oh, that reminds me, I have this chainsaw with quite the history to it. They say it can rip and tear evil spirits in two. Let me go find it. Nothing rains on these guys' parade, does it? A steady hand is exactly what you want in your supplier. Takes out all the guesswork. Let's stock up here while we can.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, that's a big... Oh, we're broke. Oh, we're not broke. Okay, well, I pretty much always have Van in the party, so this is always going to be a good purchase. Everything else is kind of okay. Mostly surprised at how much of a damage difference that was for Van. Oh, and this is probably really good for Bearguard.
We await your next visit.
Yeah, before we leave, I feel like they were kind of prodding me on to like explore the district before finally setting out. So I think this might be a good spot to also check the guide finally. Yeah, we'll check the guide after we do our rounds and talk with everyone. Mr. President? This is quite the calamity to befall us, isn't it? You must be a regular citizen from the looks of things. Do you have any family? I imagine they must be worried about you with all that's happening in the middle of the festival.
Yes, I suppose they are. I worry for my grandchildren out there as well. Curses, of all the places to run into that wretched Samuel Rocksmith. And the CID and Flying Swallow are here too? Could this get any worse?
Can't an old woman get a little rest around here? I just got away from those monsters. I don't need these people harassing me too. Also, did I see you come in from the subway station with other civilians in tow? It's quite an impressive feat at your age, madam. Not everyone remains such a hardy walker in their golden year. Is this the fucking old lady who was like scamming people in Azure? Did she make an appearance in Cold Steels? I forget. I just remember like cracked out old lady. I think she did. She might have shown up in like Cold Steel 4. That was her? Okay. You flatter me. I was a triathlete in my youth, you see. Huh. If this guy goes prying into my past, he and I are going to have a problem.
Alrighty.
She's recurring now.
Given my position, opportunities to visit the Blacklake District are far and few between. I'm glad I was able to make time for it today. I make a point of interacting with everyone in Calvard, ordinary civilians and stranger types included. I have to leave the heavy lifting to you and the other hard-working heroes out there. Rest assured, though, I'll be helping the efforts myself.
Right.
Well, I can't make any sense of all this shit. I'm getting a headache just thinking about it. At least my older sister's okay. That's a relief. Now we just gotta figure out how to stop this mess. Concerned how President Gramhart's gonna act in reaction to all this. Just gotta wait and see, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna really accelerate some things, I imagine, on the political side. The fact that Zinn and Walter haven't come back yet tells me they found a promising lead above ground. I'm just keeping an eye on things down here, for my part. I am still prepared to rendezvous with them should the need arise. Granted, it is not exactly a good look for the CID to just catch up with the other factions out and about. We may not have the answers to everything, but I think we're close. Now the time to pool our evidence together and start connecting the dots. Or now's the time. I can't shake off you run-of-the-mill monsters like it's nobody's business, but this one's awfully stubborn here. And all these people fleeing behind me don't give me any room to work with. This is ridiculous. She's silly. She's silly and she says a lot of curse words.
What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
Huh. I think it was usually the mistress before who did the selling.
Things are getting really crazy down here. We got people flooding in from the surface trying to flee the carnage. Everyone's probably scared out of their minds, which is exactly where we come in. We gotta keep the good times rolling. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep the good times rolling. And nothing's more comforting than warm, soft embrace of a pretty lady.
We've got things under control over here. I'll keep our spirits high no matter what it takes. You guys be careful out there, and don't be strangers. I want to see you here again when it's all over, got it?
My staff's real skittish with everything going on, so I hired some extra hands to bolster our security. That ought to help keep things under control around here. If only we could help those girls frozen in place, though. I can't believe those guys would go this far. You guys be careful out there, alright? Seriously.
Godi and Lucretia? Or Gotti? Let's call him Godi. I mean, he's kind of the goat. Man, baby, good to see ya. I'm guessing you're about to take off. Hey, you're not in that much of a rush, are you? Grab a seat and join the fun. Come on. Gonna cheer you all up. Sorry, Gotti. We're gonna have to take a rain check on that. Once this is all over, though, I'm down to shoot the shit. As for you, Golden Butterfly, you guys at the society taking a back seat to all this? What's the plan?
That is a difficult question to answer, hon. Truth is, Alroy is the one in charge here. With the city frozen in place, there is not much point in the other Anguis getting their hands dirty, as it were. That said, I wouldn't be surprised if McBurn and the Grandmaster throw their caps in the ring. They're in positions to do so anyways.
McBurn mention! Great, just what I wanted to hear. The Blazing Demon and his master, you say? Whoa, Grandmaster, Blazing Demon, what are these names you're throwing around? That's all juicy stuff. Come on, fill a guy in.
Dude, I know you like sticking your face in every orifice you can find, but you don't want to know, trust me. I've heard rumblings about these individuals. They are not your average criminals for certain. Said the pot to the kettle. Your own organization is just brimming with secrets, I hear. At any rate, A and the Gardens may very well get their wish if something hasn't done to stop them.
Get their wish? Porter Robinson?
Perhaps this is a sign I should play my hand, albeit only after I've had some time to rest. You can't rush a woman on these things. You really march to the beat of your own drum, don't you? Just once do make a move, just once you do, make a move, just once you do make a move, make it count. Good luck with that. We're really happy, for any help we can get. I'm sure you are, sweetheart. Just don't wait on my account, alright? I'm going to be a good while yet. As for Walter, in case you're wondering, I imagine he's celebrating. He's always been looking for fighters who can match his strength. That said, I cannot help but wonder how a certain alumna of ours will respond to the whole imbroglio. Perhaps once I've gotten my beauty rest, I'll venture up to the surface and have a look around for myself.
Inspiration strikes at the weirdest times. All this craziness has given me some real big ideas for my next picture. Man, though, what a place. Everyone here is just a whack-ass. And I love it. Can't make these folks up. Not that I'm getting distracted, no. I'm still keeping an eye on Nina and Judith, making sure they're safe.
All my stuff is to die for. See you later, handsome.
Is that everyone? Dedge?
Nah, those things!
Oh no, this looks bad. That does seem like the work of the devil. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount for my medical services. I'm extremely interested in you as as a physician.
Are you nuts? Just treat me like a normal. Or like normal, that's all I want.
Aw, you're no fun. Well, my standard rate then, 1 million Mira. Do we have a deal?
Adios, the hell kind of doctor are you? I don't need my wallet bleeding out too.
What is the healthcare situation in Zemuria? Does Zemuria also need a Luigi too? This looks rather intriguing. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say intriguing? I meant serious. I could sever the wound and derive a sample from it. just touch the orbital machine, you'll be healed. That's free. I feel like those orbital recharge stations. Who makes them? They've got to be making a killing. Or they're at least set for life, you know? I could sever the wound and derive a sample from it. Cultivating it might reveal an as of yet undiscovered pathogen. But is it fresh enough for that? Maybe it'd be faster if I simply injured myself instead.
Glad to see you're batshit as ever, Doc.
There's certainly some colorful people down here, aren't there? She fits right in. I have an idea, Doctor. What if I went out and captured some subjects for you? I'd love to help. Personally, I'm simply fascinated by the idea of dissecting some unlucky devils. Ooh, you're my favorite kind of assistant. Teal, get me those devils and for your reward, you get to watch me take them apart. That sounds perfect. Oh, but do be careful. I'm still charged with punishing heretics, so no grafts or other unholy business. Understood?
Nope, no problems here. Just a sadist and a quack feeding off each other.
Your average day in the underground.
I don't anticipate things getting too out of hand with Leon to mediate, but you two exercise restraint nonetheless, yes?
Two sadists together's a bad idea. I get the feeling something interesting's right around the corner. I'll stick around and keep an eye out. And at any rate, this isn't the worst place to kill time. I'll have to wait for Celis to rendezvous with me anyways. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot that I was asked to do something. Guess I can't hang around here after all.
Well...
Now there's a tantalizing case study. I haven't felt this intrigue since they kicked me out of medical community in Rempharia. Things are about to get a lot more stimulating around here, and it's all thanks to him.
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Okay, guide check. I have this ready now too, at least, so it's not all bad. Where is it? Oh, I have it muted. This is in place of when I have to tab out. The Legend of Heroes. This is one of the good things to come out of that karaoke. We have just like a dedicated like button for this. Okay. Main story, Blacklight District. Okay. I think we can move on. To Terrell we go. Let's go find Agnes. Moving with purpose, they made their way through one of the Blacklight District's secret passages and emerged from a well-concealed exit near the subway platforms in the Terrell District. Oh, no railway run. Oh no! Damn, it's even worse than the south side. I suspected the area close to the source would be heavily impacted, but I didn't imagine it would be quite this dire. We appear to have another problem, too. No kidding. A demon sphere! Out of the pan and in the fire, huh? Got the chit-chat, we got company. It's okay, they have company, we have Aaron. These foes appear to be of moderate strength. Indeed, these devils are in the middle of the pack. Whatever they are, they're going down. Come on!
Deploying shield.
Don't screw with me! Blink and you'll miss it! Here
and we do it again.
Blink and you'll... A chance!
God, we really can just S-Craft spam, can't we?
Grace!
Sheesh, talk about a welcoming party. We need to be careful. The miasma's thick here. We're ready. They blocked our retreat. 5 new targets confirmed.
I suspect the demon sphere can summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes.
Great.
Quick, come this way.
Oh? Jack and Haley?
Jack, Haley.
Agnes' classmates too. Good to see you're all in one piece.
Yeah, same here. Now get out of there already.
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
I need to go, Odette. Don't try and stop me.
No way. What are you talking about? You can barely walk. Can you please help me with him?
Got this, Master. Easily.
So that's really how it is, huh? Given the way Heiyue was acting, we figured Armada had something to do with all this. Never thought they'd be capable of something like this, though. None of this would have been happening if Enrique was still their leader.
No use thinking about that now.
Haley.
Alright, you got mixed up with that guy, didn't you?
Yeah, but thankfully all I ever did was play cards for him. It's been 7 years now. Back then, Enrique was the leader of a much less dangerous Armada.
After Enrique beat the Dos Dantes, who was the number 2 at the time, took over. He moved the whole operation up north to mess with them, and the rest is history.
Say, Van, got a question for you. Though I don't like asking it. You met Dantes before he took over Armada, didn't you?
What makes you say that? I've been in the information game for a long time now. Couldn't help but hear about when Dantes came onto the scene 9 years back. Except I never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader and former royalty at that. But that's not why I'm bringing this up now.
Both Dingo and I noticed something. Dantes joined Armada and you enrolled to the Ramus. At almost the exact same time. Huh. Come on, Jack, cut it! Van? They have history? If it were just you, I'd laugh the whole thing off as a gambler seeing patterns that ain't really there. But if Dingo picked up on it too, guess I'm not that lucky. Now that I think about it, Dingo's notes did say something about a theory. He also mentioned not knowing what Dantes was up to before joining Armada. Don't tell me you two already knew about this. What I know is limited to the contents of his basic background check with Marduk. I'll abstain from commenting. You son of a... Easy, Aaron. By the way, I first met Master 10 years ago. He was helping out a major international operation spearheaded by the Guild. You don't mean... And everything finally clicks. 10 years ago. Could he be talking about the purging of the cults? That Albert won't listen to a word I say. Is something wrong? Nothing important. Yeah, the purge. We've got more pressing problems. Yeah, we still haven't found Agnes yet. Super Schoolgirl's not here either. Anne's like 14 years old. The young miss can actually fill you in on all that. Huh? Oh, right. You need to help Agnes and Ren, please. That creepy orb thing sucked them in. What? They're Pokeballs? This entire time? What? Could you start from the beginning? Don't skip out on the details. Anything can be important here. Of course. We all gathered to discuss the school festival when that broadcast started.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Ren! This is certainly unexpected. Everyone, stay on your guard.
Yeah, that is a trip.
What? What in the world? Everyone's...
Frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference? Could it be because of the Genesis?
Whoa!
Is that an orb?
Huh? My Genesis is reacting.
Oh no. Agnes, get away!
Wait, is Ren gonna like push Agnes out of the way? Whoa!
Agnes!
Oh no.
It's trying to absorb her into its phase space. I can't hold on much longer. Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then.
I trust that. I know that she can keep Agnes and herself alive.
Monsters? We've got to get out of here.
So that's why they like flashed on the screen for a second earlier. That's awful. We've got to go and save them. Yeah, even if it's different from the spheres before. What we gotta do hasn't changed. They're both okay, right? They haven't been eaten in there or anything. Don't worry, they're just fine. For one thing, Red's not about to go down that easy. But those spheres don't seem like they're out to hurt anyone to begin with. I'm curious why you're so sure of that. But I guess now ain't really the time. Just go bring him back safely for us. We're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. We'll be back before you know it. We will save them. I'm kind of more interested in saving them. And I don't know if there's really anyone I want to talk to in here. Maybe Jack and Haley. Sorry about before, but I'm just a little rattled about everything that's going down. You guys seem to know what's going on with those weird spheres, so I'll leave them to you. Just don't get yourselves killed out there, got it? At least those things are coming inside. We'd be in a real pickle if they did. Don't worry about the students, I'll look after them. Just take care of the sphere and we'll call it even. I guess also Albert and Adette. Ugh, I'm so worthless. If I'd acted more quickly, Agnes and Ren would be safe. Please, you have to help them. Albert got attacked by monsters while trying to save Agnes. But forget about us, you need to go find Agnes. At this point, you're the only ones who can we can turn to help. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'd be a ship boss if I weren't prepared to do whatever it takes to keep her safe.
Let's get to work.
Yow.
Now is the time for shine.
Won't take long. Take that, you ass.
Here, and we'll play this so I can get more regen.
Blazing flash. Keep moving, Ben.
Because we need regen.
Pulls in and kicks him out. Go time! Here goes.
So how much do we get from CP Charger 1 and 2? Like, is it worth just like swinging at dudes? Gotta be. Oh yeah, it's worth it. And if we can gather up more monsters, it'll be like extra worth it.
Quite the reception.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wayne.
Stay calm and work through it.
Deploying shards. You're down.
All right, big damage, big damage.
Keep going. I'll crush them all at once. Blink. Keep moving, Ben.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker.
So how can we get up
better
there?
than I anticipated. You fought great.
Do we have to go
reset.
around?
Let's play. I'll crush them all at once. Out with a bang. Here goes.
Do it again.
Keep moving, Ben.
This'll hurt.
Let's party.
Think fast. Take this. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Zephyr Raymond.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Go time. Down.
Can we make Aaron stronger?
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
Aaron's already really, really strong, but like... we're not like sitting on anything, right? Like maybe this like attack 1 could be something stronger. It could be an attack 2. How about this freeze? Increase arts damage, but delay afterward is longer. Nah, that's all fine. Come on, you need to get inside the theater. It's too dangerous outside. Ah! Oh? Mommy! Get in the movie theater, hurry! I'll handle things here. Okay. Oh, so Nate's not entirely a piece of shit. This is as far as you go. You won't get past me. If you think you can push the Edith police around, you'll be sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't sweat it, detective. You did good holding out. What? Is that you, Van? Guess you do know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you quicken your boots so much, though. Don't worry, we'll take it from here. If you would, keep the citizens safe in the meantime. Right, of course. Counting on you guys. Alright, gang. Time to clean house.
Let's play! Make it count!
Aaron, you know what to do.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Is it over? Yep, enemy eliminated. I can confirm that there are no hostile elements within the vicinity. I owe you big time. How did you guys manage to take such a nasty thing down? They gave us cops a hard time, and that was even with all our gear. What can I say? When you're a Spriggan, you just get the job done. Otherwise, you'll be out on your fat ass. Oh, you're out fast. Wow, that's rude. Why did I say that? Otherwise, you'll be out on your ass fast. I always thought you were some lowlife out to trick people, but maybe I was... what am I saying? You can't fool me. You must be pulling something here. How can you have such a perfect response to a crisis like this, huh? Don't you have better things to do with your time? Right now than yelling at me, detective? Like maybe keeping those civilians safe? Shut up! I don't need you telling me how to do my job, Spriggan! Anyways, I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but... Stay safe out there, alright? Will do. You too, pal. What's a detective at such a young age? Calvert, Nate's a detective. Oh yeah, you know, that's true. They're all pretty young. And here I was, thinking I could have a nice normal movie date. Why couldn't the world choose a different day to go to shit? Well, never mind that. Right now, I just need to focus on keeping the people here safe. I don't know what you guys are planning, but be careful out there, alright? Don't do anything stupid. Can we watch a movie? We can't.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await your performance. Careful. That thing looks mean.
Big ouch, big ouch.
Let's play. Keep going.
It's so funny to me that
I'll crush them all at once.
Aaron's able to like one tap half of the game.
Reset. Take over. Have some more.
Activated skill.
Yeah, he gets 50 from that.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Now is the time for stalling.
Have some more.
Yeah, we might be able to finish it with just Aaron.
Here goes. Blink and you'll...
Perfect chance.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
A chance. Too slow.
Okay. Don't necessarily want to fight that on its own. We can like make better, we can pick better fights. Or maybe we don't even have to fight. Is this gonna be enough to get that S boost? I hope.
Blink and you'll miss it! Here goes! Blink and you'll miss it!
Yeah, Aaron's not joking. Blink and you will miss it.
Get to work!
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this!
No, you won't! I won't let this chance slip by.
Blink and you'll miss.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating fire.
Zypha, activate! Reset!
Activating skill. Yeah! Miss Alphaned!
Easy.
Okay, path's open now.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's go save our rooms.
Good stuff.
Ah! How the hell is it pushing us back? It's intensifying. Somehow it's absorbing our mana.
No. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Oh?
Cross, where are you? Please come back.
Cross?
Ren! You can't lose sight of yourself!
It's feeding on our trauma. Damn it. If only I could reach it.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon. Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Is it? I'm glad that it's these two. I'm actually very glad it's these two. Especially for Ren. Sin and the direwolf. Its power has been suppressed. I can move again. Uh-oh. Van, the time is now. Right, I owe you guys one.
Don't sweat it. Hold down the fort, Walter. I'm going in. I'll give this thing a piece of my mind.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about Cross.
Quit messing with me, you damn fool!
Was that one of her, like the, compartmentalized, personas or whatever?
Ren! Ren! Cross. Help me, Cross. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again. Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T. Why can't I remember?
Man.
Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve! You have to come back to us, Ren! Please! We're here for you!
Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me. I wonder if these spheres...
Ren! Agnes, no! Get back!
Man.
You have to stay away, Agnes! Right now, it's focused on me. I'll try and hold out until help comes.
I won't! I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand! Just like you and Van always have!
Growing up right before my eyes.
It's fucking Dawn Trail! Wuklama came in with the steel chair!
You took your time, my prince. Jin's here too.
Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
Wow! Not often we get to see you in a bind.
You did great, Ren. Now leave the rest to us.
Here we go.
Oh, I recognize that one.
1 large and 4 medium-sized foes.
You sure you're up to this?
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. Please, let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkride Solutions. And yes!
Unbelievable.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
Give me your worst.
Wow, we need more S boosts. I can't trivialize this fight.
Time to go all out.
Or can I?
There we go.
I cannot.
Chance. Got a whole slew of them. Think fast. Take this.
I can.
Out with the bang. Balls in your court.
Skill.
You're open.
See, if Aaron could do that one more time.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Going all in.
Okay, it's Aaron or Van, but not both. I think for now we'll do Van since he's actually got some like CP on him.
Payback time.
A chance. I'll get them all at once. Initiating drives.
Payback time. Got your number.
Zen solo?
I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once. Time to perfect chance.
Oh, what if we do? We haven't really used Bear Guard. Is his also cracked in the same way like Aaron's would be?
Focus unleashed. Focus unleashed.
No need to
Engaging skill.
Cosmo holding ruin. Celestial impact.
Boost gauge upgraded.
That's pretty good.
Here I go.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
A chance. Over here. All for you.
One skill coming right up.
Go time! Eat this, sucker!
Good luck. A chance.
Okay, I was worried it was gonna spawn all the ads again.
One skill coming right up.
Here goes. All you, Agnes.
I won't stop here.
Oh, I am far from done.
Oh! Nice, we did it, huh? Phew, we can finally get out of here. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, these devils are something else. Damn, if they were doing that to Ren, I wonder what they're doing to everyone else. We're back! Another sphere done and dusted. Done and dusted mention? You weren't half bad. Are you alright, Ren? Yes. As soon as we returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being cradled like a princess for a while longer, though. Come on now. If you can tease like that, then you really are back to normal. Hey! I'm so glad to see you both. Is everyone okay? Odette, yes, we're fine. Thank goodness. Yeah, glad that spiky-haired softy's still in one piece. Got some questions for him. Creepy miasma's gone too. But that doesn't mean you should go rushing out on your own. Be more careful. Oh. Albert did his best. Never expected you two to roll up together. Was that fist fight before just for show or what? Of course not. This isn't a formal partnership. Just happened to run into each other after going around the city. That damn Lucretia still ain't carrying her weight. A real slacker as always. I remember that name. The Society's Golden Butterfly, right? You guys really are free spirits. Come to think of it, Ren used to be a member too, didn't she? Why save a traitor? Is the dire wolf all bark and no bite after all? Slow your roll, Red. I've known the girl since she was little. We're practically family. I'm not here to judge her. As long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. You can't make me hate you, Walter. Not sure she's totally gotten away from her. Not sure she's totally gotten away from her past, though. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? I sure as hell haven't. Something tells me you two and the chief you're friends with haven't either. Can't argue with you there. Don't you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? Oh? Sorry, kiddo. How's the Poindexter doing? Albert's fine, but worn out and in need of rest. I'm just glad the four of us are back together again. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you too. Aw, it's good to see you again too, Fairy. And Aaron, Reset, and Bearguard. Van too, of course. We were deeply concerned for your safety. Indeed, but we never stopped believing that we would be reunited once more. It's sappy as hell. Anywho, ready to come back to work? Of course. Sheesh, who does he think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Oh, I'm sure he realizes we figured him out by now. I heard that. Back to business. I've got a serious question I've been wanting to ask you, Ren. Oh? Is something wrong? Are you wondering what Armada is after, or perhaps how to restore the peace to the city? Could it be why some people can move but others can't? Huh? Much as I want to hear all your answers to those, that last one was what I had in mind. I've got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm going crazy or not. Very well. For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Wait, so Leon was right? Did Pandemonium mark Van? For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back. Try to recall who you've seen that can still move since the crisis began. Okay, where's this going? Wait, this all has to be a coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of this matter can be used to resolve this crisis, we acknowledge it head on. That's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. You seriously think the only people who can move are the ones you know, Van? One chat could be the difference between being frozen or not. So you guys reached the same conclusion, huh? Glad I haven't completely lost it yet. Why did I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know. Gambling made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Even if I can guess what's happening, I couldn't tell you why. Honestly, though, I'd rather continue that topic from earlier. Oh, right. I think I heard someone mention it when we got back. The issue of whether Van and Dantes met before Dantes joined Armada, correct? Long and short of it is that while I didn't really know the guy directly, we had an indirect connection. Even then, I doubt he saw me as a human being. At best, he'd think me as a guinea pig. At worst, I was just an empty husk. Wait. So it really is true. Damn, didn't see that one coming. Was he affected by the DG cult too? Is that what they're implying? I can't wrap my head around all this yet. Did Van get, like, adopted and put in a lodge too? And then since Bearguard was, like, spearheading the like purge, he like adopted Van after the fact? Yeah, like even Walter says damn. Like damn, that's crazy. I remember hearing about those nut jobs who were into human experimentation, but this is just... ugh. Van. No use moping about it now. Got more pressing matters to attend to. You know, that makes fucking what Elaine's dad did even more fucked up. Fuck that guy. Piece of shit. Like how Dantes and his goons are back from the dead somehow. I reckon their goal is... How? Time is frozen. I don't know, but evidently they found a way.
How grand it is to see you all collectively toil ever closer to the truth. And I suggest you continue to toil, for our banquet's preparations are progressing swimmingly. I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me that your challenge is not nearly thrilling enough.
Absolutely. Compared to the fun we had at Heracion, our party here is boring. So I thought, how can we spice this up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
Uh-oh.
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos.
Sounds like we got one more stream.
That is to say, pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but the continent as a whole.
5 hours? Yeah, that's why Van can tell Elaine about it. Fuck, man. God, that is so loaded. Shit.
We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors. May we meet again soon.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Vontai district. Good luck cracking that one.
Vontai. Okay, I was saying Vantail the whole time.
Here's a little hint. It's linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one, and maybe you'll have a chance. Anyway, toodaloo. Let the countdown begin.
Imagine they give me an actual timer. It's like, hey, beat the game in 5 hours or you're toast. Gee, how kind of them to say they're gonna screw us. Let's get to work, everyone. Oh. Are we loading? Right. OBS looks fine on my end. Understood. You're planning to visit the Auburn Satan district, right? Leave the suburbs to us then. Walter, you and your people are coming with. Whatever you say, I'll let them know. I'll go let them know. Suppose I should lend you a hand for earlier. Anything you need, young lady? There is. I'd like to get the orbital network up and running again. Surely your information savvy will come in handy somehow. Frankly, I'll need all the help I can get. Good thing I got that new terminal for work. Else I'd be totally out of my depth. See, I told you it was worth the investment. Pretty good with techie stuff, so I'll lend a hand. Count us in too. The bookstore I work at. They got cutting edge model just recently. Ugh. Now that's music to my ears. If we can reconnect, I'll contact you as soon as possible. Sounds like we have 3 more streams. Onias, just please take care of yourself. Jeez Louise, I bet she'll want to tell you the same thing, bucko. Take care of our friend for us, okay? Damn, is this last part gonna be like incredibly... Everyone sprung into action without a second thought. A little too quick if you ask me. We're fortunate enough to be surrounded by such good friends. We better hurry our asses up. We ain't letting those background dancers upstage me. Let's set a course for Satan and Auber districts. We'll have to find the fastest route to the field. Indeed. Let's roll out. 2 more party members. To advance the main story, either walk to the edge of the district you're in or choose the next destination. Yeah, that last dungeon's probably gonna be a real doozy. Here, we'll check in. Is Walter still upstairs? Well, everyone went to go do their thing, right? So we're probably not gonna see any of the main characters right now. But they will be around. Hey, how's the terminal looking? Think it's suitable? Yes, for a consumer-grade computer, it can actually take a fairly heavy load. It'll do in a pinch. Once I synchronize it to my own computer and the Zyphas, I should be able to work my magic. With any luck, I'll be able to get the network back up and running in the city. Nice. One problem we can check off our list. Based on what we just heard, I'm guessing that this girl's the famous Kitty. I kinda doubt there's much we can do to help her out. Maybe, but I'm sure we can make ourselves useful somehow. I think I'll keep an eye on her and see if I can pick up her techniques. Feels like we've been completely forgotten about. I know what you mean. Ren seems like she's in her element for some reason. Hopefully we can use the orbital net to check on the other students once it's back up. It might be chaos incarnate out there, but we still have to support our fellow students. Agreed. We can't sit back and take it easy while Agnes and Ren do all the hard work. No way. It won't take me long to get the orbital net back up and running. And it'll take even less time if I can get some help. I'm not sure if it'll help us much with reaching Almada, at least not on its own. But I'll try to think of something in the meantime. I wish you all the best of luck. You too, stay safe. Now's your chance to show us what you're made of. Having trouble with making sense of everything, but I can't let that get to me. I have work to do. Odette and I will do whatever we can to help Ren. I won't ask what's going on with you, Agnes. Just please don't go overboard with whatever you have to do. Of course, I promise I'll be careful. I have no idea what Ren's trying to do on her end, but what I do know is that we can't leave all the hard work to you and Van. That's why we're gonna do everything we can to help. You guys just focus on making it back here in one piece. One Piece mention? Right. You all stay safe. We'll be back soon.
Okay.
So they're trying to spread pandemonium across the entire continent, huh? Just how low can those Almada thugs get? Freaking out and crying about it won't do any good, though. We just gotta buckle up and do what we can to get through this. But remember, don't be afraid to fold if you're in danger. Gambling with your lives ain't worth it. Right, keep that in mind. I was really surprised to hear you were involved with the whole mess. I never would have guessed. But I get that everyone has things in their past they'd rather keep to themselves. You won't hear anything else about it from me. From now, we've got to work on getting the situation under control. Good luck, guys. Everything's riding on you. Yeah, this is definitely like one of those, like, gosh. That moment with like them explaining like Van's background there would not nearly have hit as hard. Like this whole district would not have hit as hard if this was your first Trails game. I could not imagine it. How can this be real? This feels like something ripped out straight from a comic book. The skies look all ominous, terrifying monsters are out and about, and there's even these people who are all frozen solid. It's insanity. I'm worried about my company, but there's no way I can leave right now. Things are too dangerous out there. Don't worry, guys. Trails Through Daybreak is the perfect entry point to the Trails franchise. Sky the Third PTSD rises again. They truly have never let that go. Wait. Okay. I think that looks good. Where's Marielle? Is she around? She's not. She's probably gonna show up somewhere. Can I go into the theater now?
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
My mind is in a frenzy right now. There's so much going on and I'm totally overwhelmed. But at least we can all use this place as a safe haven from the current crisis. It's like we're on a horror movie. No, this is far more terrifying than any horror film I've seen. I'm scared, but we'll have to tough it out and make the best of the situation.
Hey there. See ya.
Alright. Guide check. I know we didn't for the last area, but... yeah, doesn't look like there's anything. We are free to move on. God, and there's just dudes standing on the street while these monsters are about like this. It's kind of weird. A weird feeling.
Show what you're really capable of. Here goes. I'm on the scene.
The star has arrived.
We're up against the clock now. Gotta make every move count. Our next destination is the Satan District. Then we'll go to the Arbor District. Judith was in charge of Satan. Don't know what she's gonna do in response to the time limit, but I want to find her all the same. Let's get a move on. This is the fastest way to the Satan District. If we hoof it on foot, we can probably get there in 20 minutes. Man, what I wouldn't give to have your truck right now, Van. All these frozen people aren't going anywhere. Think they'd mind if we borrowed a car? I don't believe those vehicles can move. And that's illegal. It's a bit of a run, but I'm sure we can manage. Yes, I think there's more important things than property rights right now. Van! Maxim got his car? Wait, who's driving our car? Okay, we trust that. What's the truck doing here? I guess Juniper and the other street racers decided to bring it to us. Now that's what I call a sight for sore eyes. Alright, I did give you guys the keys to the do maintenance on her, didn't I? Yeah, my uncle filled me in on everything as soon as I got back to Riverside. Then some man named Kincaid told us where you were headed. That damn meddler. That must have been after we parted ways. Walter's driving Van's car. There would be a fight here and now. I'm just glad our feet are saved. For sure. Thanks for the hookup. Oh, don't worry about it. You guys have helped us plenty. Yeah, you even lent a hand with that race earlier today. We'll send our friends around to make sure your allies have rides too. Thank you. Alright, next stop, the Satan District. This like piano on the back of this track reminds me of like 007. It gives me like GoldenEye memories. Does that make me old? Probably. Actually, absolutely. Pandemonium's effects seem to be even more pronounced here. Oh, look up there! All these orbs are like ominously looking down on us every time. You're kidding me! Why's it gotta be so high up? If we can't do something about it, that miasma will only grow thicker. We have company. Let's take him down. Then we can...
Leave this to us.
Oh? Najee, the prince? Your Highness, Najee! Felon, forgot you were in this part of town. Yeah, me too.
Illume the darkness.
7 shams!
Yeah, that's really cool.
I shall join you, even if it has been some time since I last fought. Begone, foul fiends, and disperse!
He's a card user? Kinda cool.
It's over! Bear Throgna!
Amazing. That wasn't the last of them.
This must be the Demon Sphere's work.
We should retreat for now. We'll only wear ourselves down trying to face them all.
This way, you guys!
Marielle? Nina? Sarah?
You'll be safe indoors. There's more than enough space for everyone in here.
Marielle, Nina, Sarah. Oh wait, for some reason I thought Van said that. Marielle, Nina, Sarah.
Got it.
We're on our way. It's a good thing the demons don't want to like attack the frozen people. They hurried inside the hotel and remained vigilant while making sure no devils were following them inside. Then they began exchanging information with one another.
Judith went out on her own, huh?
Yes, that's right. She went out saying she had something to take care of after that message from the Mafia earlier. She insisted that she had someone she could depend on so we wouldn't have to worry. But of course I'm going to worry.
I can't help but wonder if that Grim Cat who made if it's that Grim Cat who made an appearance in Tharbad. She and Judith didn't feel like strangers to me.
Your Highness.
I won't put it past the Prince or Fawn to figure out the truth at all.
Marduk strongly suspects that she's Grimcat as well. I've heard all kinds of rumors about how capable Grimcat is as a thief, so I could rest a little easier if she's helping Judith. But only a little. Anyways, she seemed like she was off to investigate that sphere. I had a feeling that's what she was out to do. Okay, leave this to us.
She's the main reason we're in the area, yeah. She's one of us now. We gotta look out for her.
I do remember her saying that you were helping her prepare her next film or something. We'll leave her in your capable hands then. She was sure that you were going to come for her. She didn't doubt it for a moment. I suspect she's waiting for you even now. I think she's in the orb. Judith?
Got it. Thanks for telling us all about this. Still, we've been led to believe that the power of the Demon Spheres is quite formidable. I don't doubt how much we'd be able to help you, but we would like to join you all the same. You sure? We aren't going to turn down your help if you're willing to give it. I most certainly am. I was planning to head out myself to investigate if Judith had not spoken up first.
I wasn't able to do anything to help you near Central Station, but His Highness and I will give you our full support now.
In that case, you can leave protecting the hotel to me. Sounds good. You and your curses should be plenty to keep this place secure.
Then we will accept your most gracious of offers.
Now that we've settled this matter, we should be on the move.
Just please, all of you, be careful. That includes you, Van. Don't ever let what Dingo said leave your mind.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Crown Prince Sherrod and Najee have temporarily joined the party. Does that mean we get to have 6 people on the field all at once? That's crazy. How's Marquita doing? I can hardly believe my eyes. Has time truly frozen? Are my senses not playing tricks on me? I shudder to imagine that I sat there stunned just a moment longer. That had I sat there stunned just a moment longer, I might have fallen prey to some freakish monster, brush and all. A dramatic way to go in retrospect, poetic even, but no. My life's work is not yet done. I will, nay, I must put that tower to canvas. She's anything? She's very committed. Please take care of her for me, Arkride. She, Judith, I mean, is the brightest star in film. We can't lose her. I mean, compared to her, I'm just...
Hey.
Nina. Are you okay? Is something wrong? Oh no, it's alright. I just got a little lightheaded. To be honest, I hardly slept a wink last night. I was too busy preparing for the festival. Oh, poor thing. Oh, come on. You've got to take better care of yourself.
I'll get her for you. Don't worry.
If I run into that crazy cat lady, then maybe I'll lend her a hand too. Thank you, Mr. Spriggan. You just lie down for a bit, okay? I'll bug the hotel staff and get you something warm to drink. I'm sorry, Sarah. You shouldn't have to worry about me with everything else going on. Don't sweat it. That's what friends do. Looks like they've gone in under control. You better get out there and make sure the cat doesn't disappear, doesn't get her whiskers snipped. Nina's not the only one. All the evacuees are exhausted, physically and mentally. I'll have to try and help whoever I can. You guys stay safe. Whoa, I wasn't looking! Oh god! Oh god, we're fighting in the building.
You'll pay for that.
I didn't know we could.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
Don't mess with me. Blink and keep moving, Van.
Make it count, Aaron. Got your number.
Go, Tahoe with them.
Down. A chance.
Yeah, we got mega jumped right there.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Whoa! It keeps happening!
You won't get away with this. Flames, breathe onto us.
A chance. Time for the main event. It's done. Here goes. Great.
Here, we should heal. Was there somewhere to rest? I feel like we're dying here.
Do you need something?
Like maybe we'll buy.
Please
no, we shouldn't
come
buy
again.
anything. We have food at home.
Let's get to work.
God, that hit so hard. So I guess enemy advantage only happens when your health is low. Otherwise, it doesn't proc.
Now, let's make the
Won't
first
take long. Both in your court. Out.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Okay, let's get that S-break meter up.
Down. Now, let's finish the job.
We're not done yet. Good luck.
Wait, it's just this guy.
You're down. Have some more. You got this on you.
You're open. There
Activating skill.
There we go. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
All right, double time. Maybe we'll try to avoid doing it twice, and we'll just like save the rest for later.
Try.
About this.
Over here. All for you.
You need it.
Damn, we did not give this thing like a second to breathe.
It reappeared.
What? It reappeared? Is there an order we have to break these in? That's new.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's play! I'll crush them all at once! Out with a bang!
Puzzles and trails were Resident Eviling.
Out! Keep moving, Van!
Damn, Aaron got a lot of that back already.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
It's kind of really impressive.
You saved
I'll
me.
take that.
A chance. Some art that really hurt. If you could.
Bring it on!
Here's some extra.
Okay, that's real.
Down. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Perfect chance. Breathe onto us.
Chance! This'll hurt.
Time to go up.
Over here!
I should put that Orbament, or I should put that quartz down where like it's like 50% more axe damage.
Illume the darkness. 7 shots!
A chance.
I feel like that go pretty hard.
Activating skill.
You need it!
Here goes.
A boost with activating skill.
Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron!
A chance.
Did that work? I guess it did. We didn't get any like Demon Core cinematic for that one though.
Zypher, activate.
Go time! Out with a bang! Fairy, now!
Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
All right, we're good. Surely it's like fully dead now, right? Sick.
The barrier over the police station has lifted.
Can't wait to see what dumb bullshit she's gotten herself into. It's gotta make for a good laugh.
Aaron. Yo, Judith's probably fighting for her life in there, you know? I can sense people inside. I'm going in first. Got it. Just be careful. No, get back. Ha! Fairy, Van! I'm fine. Forget about me. It doesn't look like it's gonna be easy to break. It's an extremely potent barrier made of tens of layers.
7 stones from the Sea of Stars.
Sea of Stars mentioned?
Become my strength!
Your Highness, the jewel arts for the Oswald family. My power alone isn't going to be enough. If only we could break through here.
Then allow me to grant you my aid.
Oh? Ashlad? Bro's gonna hit it with his mace? Oh! Ashlad! I kinda like Ashlad. Ashlad seems pretty cool. I like his outfit. The thaumaturgy of the church. You'll only have a moment to get inside. Once it breaks, Najee, go with them. If that is your wish, Your Highness. It's gonna break now! Maxim is trapped too.
There
Did
you
keep
are.
him?
Am I ever happy to see you, Spriggan?
Judith, Maxim. Not seeing you and Paulette here. That just means we don't gotta be gentle. Can you two take care of this? No problem. Understood. Ow. My tailbone.
Nice work.
Now the real battle begins. I won't fail the Crown Prince after he helped forge a path for us. We're counting on you, bodyguard. How about you? What are you gonna do?
It's payback time, after I let myself get captured without a fight, of course.
Give me your worst.
Weak against the arts? Probably. Wait. As much as I love having Agnes,
Star, go time!
Aaron with the guaranteed crit. Phoenix Dance.
Blink and you'll miss it. Make it count, Judith.
Maybe did a little less damage than I was expecting, which makes sense because they're probably weak to arts.
Time to go all out.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
Let's get Agnes back in.
I'll take it from here.
Going all in.
Initiating try.
Oh, rude.
There! You know what to do, Anya!
Activating skill.
Whoa! Wait, that hit really, really hard. Okay.
Initiating skill.
Oh, it's because it had Death Blow. We got mega lucky.
Max boost. Initiating try.
We love Death Blow.
No, you don't.
There! You know what to do, Anya!
Let's see Death Blow again.
Unskilled coming right up.
A chance.
I love this game.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Hang in there.
You'll be sorry for that. I'm out.
I'm on the scene. The chance. Max.
Surely we won't get Death Blow again, right?
Initiating skill.
You know what to do, Anya!
Like, imagine how crazy it'd be. Like, surely.
One skill
Okay.
coming right up.
Now or never!
Activating drive.
No, you don't. A chance. Might want a boost here.
But we'll keep fishing for that death.
Try.
A boost would work here.
Pressure him and move in! Victory!
Here goes. It's done.
There.
Eat this!
Shoot it. There.
There! Help me out!
A chance.
We will hit it.
You know what to do, Anya!
A chance. Time for the main event. Here goes.
We'll do it to him twice.
Time for... Hit him fast, Barry.
Maybe we'll even bring Beargarn in.
Keep it up. We're down.
One more free hit.
Engaging
If it's only 11, we can hit 11.
Boost gauge upgraded.
What'd you expect?
Damn, I think if we didn't hit those death blows, that would have been a really tough fight.
Everything's back to normal.
That's what you get for messing with me. But what took you so long? We were waiting for ages.
Sorry about that. All's well that ends well, though. Sounds like you believed in your heart of hearts that we'd come for you. It's kind of sweet.
Don't try and get cute with me. I just have a duty as Grimcat to...
I heard nothing.
I feel like I just heard something mind-blowing. But my brain's kind of fried right now, so I'm just gonna... forget it.
I appreciate that.
It's like the worst kept secret in the world at this point.
I see everything worked out.
I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness. And you were from the church, I believe?
He's part of the Papal Guard. It's reassuring that you're also working to quell this crisis.
Indeed. Though I regret that I am alone. All of my subordinates are frozen in place.
Makes sense. We're acquainted with you, but we haven't said a word to any of your people. Van?
Huh? But what? Am I missing something?
So this is connected to you in some manner. I did wonder.
Speak. We don't have much time, but this sounds like something we should at least hear a brief summary of before heading off.
They shared their theory with those present in case any of them had any evidence that would support or discredit it. I feel like the book had to have marked Van. Like maybe Dantes, while they were like experimenting on Van back in the day, marked Pandemonium with Van or something. And that's how we're here. I can't believe it. So right now everyone's moving. Now everyone moving is someone connected to you in some way? Is that even possible? Huh. The vast majority of my men are also frozen, but now that I think about it, the only exceptions are the ones who acted as guides for you in Longport. It's the same for my people. Only those who interacted with them are still moving. I don't know what exactly this means, but I suspect investigating and resolving the matter is your cross to bear. Your Highness. Yes, Your Highness. I'm painfully aware of that. I've got to clean up my own mess, and trust me, I will. If I may, Your Highness, that's not true. This isn't just Van's cross to bear. We will all bear it with him. She's right. We've all confronted Almada in the past. Yeah, we don't plan on letting him pull his I gotta do this alone bullshit this time around. You still clearly have a lot to learn, young one. Should have known. What a great team. Fair enough. I see that I was mistaken.
Well, I still need you guys to prepare for my next role, which means that I'll be sticking around until I'm satisfied.
Wink, wink.
So let's take these jerks down. Who knows? Maybe the experience will come in handy if they ever ask me to play Grimcat.
I don't think she cares how silly her story sounds as long as she can justify coming with us. Still, we're very happy to have you. Yeah, now all we need to do is find Katra. And the Arkride Solutions gang's all back together. So let's get on over to the Arbor District. Yeah, this countdown's still going on. We don't have... Malkior hits up Lamau 2 hours instead of 3. This isn't Miss Bright.
Hello again. It's time for another update. The demon spheres in the 2nd, 9th, and 10th districts have all been destroyed. Now you have 3 hours and 50 minutes remaining.
Okay, let's take an hour.
Get to it now.
He still gets my goat, but he sure seemed less talkative than he did back in Arashan. I'm not surprised either. Everyone on our side has been working hard to stop them. Yeah, if we exclude Avantai for now, there's only 3 districts left to handle, like Arbor. You're heading back out there now then. Yeah, leave Paulette and Yume to us. We'll bring him back safe and sound. You said you were separated from them when you were escaping Vantai, didn't you? Yeah, and I plan to head back out and check up a few routes where they could be myself. I'll leave Arbor to you. If you do find them, then please help them. Goes without saying, I've known them both way longer than you have, you know. Please be careful, you guys. I'm gonna keep doing all I can as a reporter, and cover what Dingo would have done too while I'm at it. I plan to help wherever and whenever I can too, just like my sister. Come back safe, Judith. And if she tries to do anything silly, give her a good telling off from me, everyone. Don't act like you're my mother. Iscaria, taciturn vice captain, departed shortly after. saying he had another mission to take care of. Van and friends also departed the area, leaving everyone to return to action in their own ways. Check in with the few. How are we doing on time? Pretty good, pretty good. Right now, my plan is to keep interviewing evacuees and track how things are going in other districts. I'm gonna need some better transportation to bust out of Salem, but I'll figure something out. I can't let anything get between me and the truth. That's what separates the good journalists from the greats. They'll stop at nothing to find the truth, and neither will I. Good to see you pumped about it. But please be careful out there. You can be a little, scatterbrained sometimes. I'll be fine, thank you. See, I got this amulet from Fawn. It wards off evil for me. It's right, here? Where did I put it? So as I was saying, watch your back out there. Got enough on my plate as it is. I can't stomach writing an article about this. It's too much. But I want to at least keep a good record of it. For him. That means keeping tabs on you guys too. We gotta make sure to stay safe. Wouldn't want to make Dingo worry. He's watching out for us, I'm sure. I'm gonna try and retrace Yuma and Paulette's steps. Figure out where they might have gone. There's a car nearby, but it's stalled out. If it were just my own car, I know I could get it to move. But I'll figure out something. I swear, these monsters are thinning out a bit. Oh, excuse me. I swear, the monsters are thinning out a bit. Thank goddess. Anyways, y'all take care of yourselves. Godspeed. Isn't it goddess speed? Haha. The storm has subsided for the moment, but we can hardly tell when it may return. I wish I had a better grasp of the situation, but alas, I cannot redraw my cards. We will play with the hands we're dealt. I'll be assisting him, myself in Heiwei's name. You can leave the hotel perimeter to me. I should be able to handle these beasts myself. Sounds good. We're counting on you. Shock and awe. We've no time to dawdle. We need to intercept these villains and put an end to their plans. And then, once this mess is over, we can all get back to our regularly scheduled festival cheer. After all, I had only just begun to let loose before I was so rudely interrupted. Pfft, get a load of this guy. There's absent-minded, and then there's that. Hey, I'm with him. Still got a bunch of candy and pastry places on my bucket list. I'm all for wrapping this up ASAP, and you should be too. You know, for, peace and shit. Indeed. Arkride Solutions, don't fail me now. Well now, who could have imagined those jewels I brought along would come in handy? With those demon spheres cleared out, Najee and I should be able to hold this area. Now, go. The city needs you elsewhere. I trust Arkride Solutions to make good on that request. To think this is all the work of a single organization, it stands to reason that they have backers in high places. At any rate, we'll continue our reconnaissance and report our findings to you. Please stay safe. I don't know if Sal's going to be able to make the capture, but either way, we should gather up some troops and head that way. Here's hoping you can meet up with the people you're looking for there too, Aaron and Mr. Arkride. That's the plan. Don't throw your back out, alright? Make the capture? Heiwei's trying to capture someone? Or do they just mean like Armada? Elite-looking young adult? Buzz off, small fry. One of you so much as touches anybody and I'll freaking rip your limbs off. Who is this? Surely this isn't the lady I just talked to. I mean, I do appreciate her protection, but just, is this what they mean by crouching tiger? Is that really the same Sonia? Oh yeah, heard about her. Loses it at a drop of a hat and goes ham on her students. Real loose cannon. If I knew this was gonna happen, I'd have brought my trusty sword. You don't scare me. I've been beating you bastards down since I ran with Stegoros. Miss Sonia, where are you? Never mind that. It's dangerous. We need to get inside. My thanks for the rescue, though, truly. Oh yeah, Oslo. It's good to see things have cleared up a bit outside. Wonder how everyone at the company's doing, our clients too. I should at least get in contact with them, try to make sure they're okay. Once this is over, we need to start picking up the pieces. Wonder if people don't show up if you didn't do the request. Kind of like the group thing.
I suggest
Because like if I never met Oslo on the Spriggan, like before Spriggan, do they just like not show up? I wonder. I feel like that'd have to be the case. The air here is about as polluted as the Satan district. In front of the school. Damn it. The next sphere is right on the grounds of Aramis, huh? There's a barrier standing between us and it too. What, like 2 districts wasn't enough? Be on guard. We have company. What the? 2 big ones. They're blocking our exit. You don't think they were waiting for us to ambush, do you?
Come on. Not more of these things.
It's like there's no end to them.
Oh? Risha?
Farewell. Flying Swallow!
But who was the other voice?
Let's do this.
Oh, Celis, okay. Holy shit. Glad they're not here to fight us.
I'm so glad to see her all safe.
God, how is she built like that? How is she built like that? Likewise, except I didn't think for a second that anything could threaten you.
Leon told me you guys were busting your asses, and looks like he wasn't wrong. Not that you dream of slacking with our master breathing down your neck.
I'm simply giving them a little moral support. Nothing more. Looks like you've already got each other up on what's going on. Oh, by the way, you haven't seen Katra, have you? I believe Elaine was in this area too. Now that you mention it, I hear that she was with you in the Patisserie before the crisis?
Yeah. All this stuff went down just after we finished paying. But she said she was leaving this district to us and ran off. Nothing catches Beauty's blade off guard. Don't know where she went, though.
Sounds about right. I wonder where she could have gone.
I wish we knew where Katra was too.
God, how she built like that.
We split up and searched for him after our enemy's last message, but he was nowhere to be found.
I'm looking respectfully, I promise. Really? That's worrying. He's got his drones with him. I'm sure he's fine.
Van and friend sighted.
I don't think he's fine. Theo!
It's one of his little things.
It doesn't seem to be floating very steadily, though.
What happened to your master, Theo? Zeros with you?
Negative. The location of Zeros is unknown. All signs suggest that Katra was absorbed into the space within that demon sphere.
Shit! So we got captured like Anias and I did. We were too late. There's so many of them.
It's too dangerous to stay here. We need to go.
The cathedral's not far. Come on.
Oh, I like Celis's run. She kind of gets like low. They hurried inside the cathedral where they would be safe. Once inside, they shared what they knew with each other on the crisis that was occurring. Does that mean we get to hang out with Celis and Risha?
So that's where Katra is.
Then, you said that those absorbed by a demon sphere are not in any immediate danger, correct?
That's right. Can't make any guarantees, but they came out unharmed in every case so far. That's right. So I'm sure Katra's doing just fine too. Yeah, Maxim and I barely had a scratch on us. I wish we knew how, what the spheres were capturing people for.
That is not hard to discern. They are simply absorbing those who bear a close connection. And by that, I do not mean close to Almada, but rather the key at the center of this predicament.
Wait, say what? Just how much you know about all this?
Age begets wisdom, and wisdom allows one to see that which the young cannot.
That feels like something, like if Elder Gian was like a hero in Warcraft or something, and you like kept clicking him, this feels like it would be one of his quotes. That's a pretty good quote.
I imagine the Professor and the Roaring Lion are of the same mind.
I will refrain from comment. You're making me feel bad for not having a clue what's going on, you know? But either way, all this can wait. Our first priority has got to be getting Catra out of that sphere and smashing it up, no? You're not wrong, especially since we're against the clock now. Let's go get him. Come on, Theo.
Understood. Which means we'll have to get rid of that barrier. Indeed. To do that, we'll need to begin by surveying the area, surrounding area once more. Thank you all. We are counting on you. You need not thank us. He's our friend. We care about him too. I will accompany you. This would not have happened if we had simply worked together in the first place. This isn't your fault at all. You really do take things too personally.
Still, ain't gonna say no to help.
The same to all of you. I'd offer to come with you myself, but it looks like you got more than enough help already. So I'm gonna use this little trick of mine to see if we can aid you from here. Oh?
I believe we can depend on her here. She may not seem the part, but she's one of the finest knights in the church.
Well, sorry for not seeming the part. If I use my stigma, even I can handle clairvoyance. Even if I suck at it otherwise. Oops.
We'll pretend we didn't hear that. We're counting on you.
You do that. Now get going. Can I play as Risha? We haven't had a chance to play as Risha. We can play as Risha.
Right, understood. Moving in.
Wait, that's sick. At least I don't think I played as Risha, right? The only opportunity that might have come up was like during that dungeon, where like I went with Ikaruga instead. Oh, the secretary's fine. Sick. What a stroke of bad luck for this to happen on the day of the festival. At least my family's safe. I heard about all the anomalies happening in Ereboni and Crossbell, but I never thought something like this would happen to the Republic as well. I had to protect my dear Nadia and Amiya. My family must have worried for me so much, but I hope I have the chance to go back to them now. I still need to get in contact with the other embassies to make sure everything is alright on their end. It's my duty as an ambassador. But Nadia and Amiya are my priority. What is that thing out there? It's scary. Really, really scary. Everyone's talking about what happened before, but what does it have to do with us? I trust Daddy, but I don't want him to get hurt. I have to help him.
Well,
this really had to happen when we finally got to spend some family time during the festival. What's worse, this might have been the work of the Mafia behind what happened in Cray. My daughter and I are scared, but we're hanging on since Coelho's here. Coelho's here? Oh, they're fine. Nice. Curtis's parents.
I was attending mass with my wife when all this happened. What in the world is going on? We left Curtis back at home in Old Town. Do hope he's safe.
Oh, Goddess, please protect our boy. They live on Old Town's outskirts, right? Don't worry, things have calmed down in Old Town.
Really?
Oh, really?
Have you gone to Old Town yourselves? Yeah, place is a whole lot quieter than here, actually. Talked with your son, ain't got a scratch on him. He also asked me to tell you something.
Van relayed Curtis's message to Roman and Zora. Oh dear, our son said something like that? He has so much trouble saying what he really feels. Such a silly boy.
I'm so relieved to hear he's safe, and he was even worried about us. Thank you so much for letting us know.
I know we're still in dire straits. I feel so much calmer now. Here, I'd like you to have these. Oh, goats? It really isn't much, but I hope you'll accept. Thank you very much. We'll make good use of these. Everyone outside's gonna be okay, so please stay put. The dodging on Risha reminds me of Ys.
Here go.
Here go.
Wait, why is it only now reminding me of Ys?
Right. Moving.
If she actually had any armor on, she would be heavy rolling for sure.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Oh god!
You could do a charge attack too.
Got you.
This is not looking good. Damn.
Got your number.
I won't lose. What should I do? Time to go all out. Innocent failure.
Got your number.
Not getting free. A chance.
Yo, maybe I should put that that tanking quartz on someone that actually gets hit.
Here goes. Initiating drive. There. One skill coming right up. Here goes. This'll hurt. Please breathe onto us. I need help. Yeah. Here's some extra. Moving in.
Activating skill.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient. It's over! Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh. Wait, what is that ability? Or what is that detail? Hold on. What is the butterfly? I've never seen that status.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
I'll dice you up.
We can win.
Activating skill.
It's time.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You're next. One skill coming right up. You're open. Perfect chance.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
One skill coming right up.
Okay, my bad, Risha. I don't know how to use you.
Deploying shards.
Oh.
Whatever you need.
I didn't even see this little spider guy.
A chance. One skill coming right up. Then.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Flames. Activating drive. There.
Oh, there is gonna be a ton of places for the demon cores, aren't there? Hold on. I do want to keep Risha, but I don't know if I'm really gonna use her. Wow, she has so much strength. Like right now, this is, man, what a world where I'm putting Risha away.
Here goes.
I've got this.
Okay. No core there.
Watch it. That one's big.
Is there a core here?
Oops. Guess that's wrong.
No core here. Oh, right. We
Not
gotta
this way.
scan, right?
Good stuff.
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. Commencing proximity. Response found.
Deploying shards. A chance.
Aaron.
There.
Eat the cookies
I'll
and
take that.
cream.
No, you won't. Now it's my turn. I will address you all at once. I'll get the money one of who's here.
Don't screw with me.
Got a whole
Fuck! Wait, can I back that out? I did not mean to use Van. I guess it's too late.
Brace yourself. Here goes.
We're simply Van gaming. Oh, it works out.
Time. Blink and you'll miss it.
Payback time.
No, you won't.
Payback time. Up to you, Reset.
Okay, is this gonna reappear like the other one did?
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Here, let's
Let's get to work.
fight these guys.
Now, let's finish the job. Take that, you ass.
How much is that? 60? That's less than 100.
Like the dice. A chance.
Brace yourself. All you on, yes. Going all in.
Initiating drive. Activating drive.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
Huh? I won't let this chance slip by. Huh?
Pull out all the stops.
Punch it out. You've got this on, yes.
Activating drive.
Here goes. Up to you, Reset.
We pretty much never defend. Probably the first time I've ever hit defend all game.
Commencing proximity probe.
Nothing.
Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Stop hiding already.
What was over here?
Commencing proximity. Response found.
Let's play. A chance. Blink and you'll miss it. A chance. Let's party.
I suggest we strike now.
There. I'll take that. It's go time. Blink it.
Didn't know Aaron had it in him.
We can win right now.
Take that, you ass. Keep going.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
Zeros?
There he is.
Why is Zeros just down here by himself?
Zeros! I'm so glad we found you.
What a relief. You're looking well, buddy. I get it now. You picked up Catra's scent and that led you here. But the scent ends here and there's nothing underground. Did we get all that right? Scan here. Well, that's strange. What's going on? I suspect there's a demon stone somewhere in the vicinity. That must be the origin of the scent. These stones appear to be similar in nature to the demon spears. That must be why they could sense it. They could sense Catra through it. Correct. I can detect his unique spiritual wavelength. Continued caution is advised. Well, these stones are probably gonna just be just as much of a pain to take out as the spheres. A distinct possibility. Regardless, if we can determine where this one is lurking, we have ways of drawing it out of the shadows. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's smash that stone so we can get Catra back. Huh, what is it, Zeros? Catra's stuck in a well? It looks like they have something to tell you. Zeros is granting you temporary authorization to execute their offensive programs. They want to be of service in rescuing Catra. Oh, wait, you want me to give you commands in battle like Catra does? Sure sounds like it. You've handled military monsters before, so I'd say you're more than qualified. I mean, I've only done that in training. But if you trust me, then I'll do my best. Let's save your master together. I'm sure we don't have anything to worry about if Fairy's in charge. Man, why couldn't it have been given me authorization? Maybe if you weren't so unbelievably trustworthy, you'd have a shot. Alright, gang, let's smoke that stone out. Oh, cool.
Commencing proximity. Response?
Deploying shards!
No, you won't! I won't hold back!
I'll crush them all at once! Blink and you'll miss it!
God, that got us back so much.
Gotcha!
A chance! One skill coming right up!
Too slow!
Then!
Too slow! We're down!
Good news. I found what you were looking for.
That is good news indeed.
Good stuff.
Where should we go?
Head to the side street, by the cathedral. The little gray guy ought to be able to pull him in from there.
Much appreciated, Celise.
Celise.
Commencing proximity. Response found.
There's so many demon cubes. But this one's all by itself.
Might want a boost here.
A chance! Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron! Sucker!
Here goes! Blink! Reset! Take over!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
That it? That's it.
The barrier by the school gate is down.
Awesome. Let's get on in there and save Catra.
I'll lend you my support.
Okay, do we have...
Good stuff.
No, we should get some S-Break. Or S-Boost or whatever. Build up a little bit.
Down! This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
No!
Reset! Take over!
Activating skill.
Youch.
A chance! There! One skill coming right up!
A chance!
A chance! Might want to boost here. Some arts should really hurt. Missile down!
Alright, we're good.
Good stuff.
I can live with this.
Gang, we're here to free Catra. 3 biological reactions detected. Prediction: Catra, Yume, and Paulette. It's not just Catra? Weren't expecting to find Yume and Paulette here too. We're just gonna bust this thing up anyways. Now we can get 3 people for 1. Here it comes. Ah! Such negative energy! This will not be an easy battle.
Hey, I'm here now.
Celeste, let's go. Your timing couldn't have been better. Thanks for coming. Can you give us a hand?
Damn right I can. Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
Oh no! She's cooking our friends! Now's our chance, everyone. Right. Understood. Damn, every single one of us in this orb has got to be crazy, though.
You're up against me!
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be.
Catra! Hang in there, Catra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait, you 3.
Yume's too good. Okay, just something about us popping up like that all the time is kind of...
You're here!
Oh, everybody's here!
Yume, thank goodness you're okay. Catra, Paulette. The heroes of justice are here to save the day. Can you handle this, Master? Gladly. Return!
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us, then. Bear Guard! Van! You all came for me.
Of course we did. Yep, time to wake up, sleepyhead.
Catra is back.
Was it you two who led everyone here, then? Thank you. Looks like we're not out of the woods yet, huh?
I'm gonna give Catra the quartz. On your guard, they're about to strike. We'll see about that. Are you sure you're up for this?
Of course. I had an awful nightmare, but a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue. Time to make this thing pay.
Good, because I'm all for that. I'll back you up all I can.
Give me your worst.
Go time! That was a bang!
We get to do this a couple times for the bit.
Here goes! That was a bang! Door for me! A chance! Let's party!
Over here! All for you!
That trembling is scary. What do we have? Plasma sphere hits everyone?
Max boost! Initiating drive. Energy output at full throttle. Initiating drive. There! One skill coming right up.
Easy.
They did it, huh?
Whoa.
We're back outside.
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
We don't take customer complaints, kiddo. But I'm happy you believed in us. Sounds like you were doing your part while we were away, too. Good work. Shame you ended up getting caught, but at least you left Theo to pick up where you left off.
Stop touching me already!
Serial head patter!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catra.
Send Van straight to jail!
Van! I want attention!
Alright. You did good too, Yums. Thank you for your help, Risha, and you, Celis. The fact that we needed it stings a little, but we appreciate it all the same. Oh, not at all.
Dealing with devils is part of my job description anyway.
Well, now, you actually pulled it off. Catra, thank goodness you're safe.
Professor! Supervisor!
What, did you tag along to check up on us too again? I feared you wouldn't have need of these weary bones. Not so, fortunately. Regardless, Pandemonium's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral. They hurried back to the cathedral together, where the exhausted Yuma and Paulette were able to enjoy some warm soup and relax. I need to make some warm soup. Afterwards, Elder Gian and Professor Hamilton told them of a past crisis that was disturbingly similar to their current predicament. So the situation in Longport 40 years ago was like this too? Indeed. No one was frozen in time, admittedly. But the tyrant took control of the city's people, using the dragon veins from Hei Long Chengzai. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Longport streets, stealing the energy of those who lived. I remember hearing something similar from my own father. I do remember hearing about something crazy going on down there many years back. If I was asked to name more recent parallels, there is also the crises in Crossbow and the Borough, 4 and 6 years ago respectively. As well as the Civil War in the Empire 4 years ago, and the Battle of Jormungand 2 years ago. Huh. Those stemmed in part from a great curse that spread across the land through the earth veins. They also spawned devils as well. Oh, wait. For some reason I thought Catra was saying that. Really? So what are we supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is similar to all that? I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freeze has never happened anywhere before. Realizing pandemonium on a country or even continent-wide scale is no mean feat. Especially in the area near a certain church-related facility. Am I wrong? You are very astute. Is there a, what was it called? Because I remember in Sky the Third, we went like under the church and like placed an artifact. Is there something similar to that under like the Edith Grand Cathedral? You're not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh? We're talking about the primal grounds, right? The original the others are based on being Arteria. Ah, yeah, that's what it's called, Primal Grounds. The nearest one isn't anywhere in the capital, though, right? Never mind here. You are correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, this city didn't exist before the Middle Ages. It should come as no surprise that it's light on spiritual protection. On the plus side, at least that means the Primal Grounds isn't going to be used maliciously like it was in the Empire. Feel like right now we're hearing a hell of a lot of stuff we shouldn't be. Still, I suppose what it all boils down to is that we needed to be a little cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
Van, I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos. The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your surroundings.
See all the people you're connected to.
Most of the city's people are frozen, but so many are not. And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
Exactly. Professor Hamilton.
I don't know what to say. How am I even supposed to argue with that? I know what's happening is my problem, but even now I still don't hold all the answers as to what's going on. But I'll try not to dwell too much on that. Remember how many people have got my back.
Van.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course. I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Oh.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
do we know anything? Catra.
Oh.
I wonder if... No, this is not the time to be speculating.
We'll be counting on you, Arkride Solutions Technical Advisor. Gonna have to keep your grandson on the clock a while longer, Professor.
Of course. I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone. Do your best, Catra, but always behave like an engineer should, calmly and methodically.
I will, Gran.
You're an artisan of Basil, lad. Go do us proud.
Do they remind you of Sao and your grandchildren? Including Aaron, of course.
You have grown emotional, Yin. Though perhaps that is a source of strength to you now as well. Anyways, not to interrupt everyone's good feels bond time, but what are we gonna do next? We've got all our people together now, so we're gonna hit up the other spheres? Was thinking that at first, but the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. Even if we do have my pickup back now, it's a little bit of a trek.
Indeed. There are some impassable areas on the way, too. Then that just leaves... the place this catastrophe first began. The Vantai district.
That's right.
The area Melchior says he got protected with the giant barrier. He said we needed to go around destroying all the demon spheres to get through it, right?
Yeah, he could be lying out of his ass, mind, but either way, I do want to know what things are like in there. Maybe we should go check it out.
Huh. Wish I could ask Aunt Claire what she managed to learn. She said she was going to look into what was causing this.
Oh, now you tell us? She did.
She did run off in the direction of the pillar, come to think of it. Which would mean she was heading towards the Vantai district. Elaine was the lovely lady who helped us.
Aw?
Wait.
You saw her?
That's right. Maxim dragged the two of us away from Vantai, where we were when the crisis began. But on the way, we ended up getting separated from him, and that's when she showed up and rescued us. She was with a woman on a motorbike, and it was that woman who then saw us to safety.
Hermes? Must have been Hermes. Sounds like you're alright.
What happened to Elaine after that, then? She said something about saying hi to you for her and then ran off. But it was towards that shiny pillar thing. Yeah. Thinking back, though, not long after that, the area she ran into lit up and some kind of symbol appeared. Could that have been the barrier?
Huh. That's true. She must have slipped in there on her own before the barrier really went up. First, the crazy stuff she pulled in her ration. Now this. She really is something else.
Man. I'm sure she's fine. She's really strong after all.
Indeed. Do not doubt that she is working to resolve this in her own way. Yeah, we gotta let her do her thing while we handle stuff that can only be done from the outside. I want to enlist the help of the others so that we can...
Are they calling us again? I don't think so. I'd say the fact that only Miss Claudel is being called indicates...
Is it the president?
Oh. It's
Hello,
Ren.
Agnes. I see you're all gathered.
Ren!
We got the communications network back online?
Oh, right.
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system. Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us. Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
With permission, right? Probably not. She really is something else, huh? He's a bona fide genius, that's for sure. I wouldn't expect any less from her. I take it this is a simulation of the orbital network rather than the actual one, then.
Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right, but you still should be able to use it for everything you need. I contacted Associate Professor Esmeré and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you, but I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Getting through the barrier? Of course. I have an orbital computer here with me, so I can get to work right away. So much barriers. I guess this means we can call each other Zyphas again. Man, that's awesome. Sure looks like it. I've got a pile of unread mail here. Would you like me to contact your friends and family too? Could you? Oh, thank you. I want to know if they're okay too. Ren really is amazing. Yeah, air's all full of hope all of a sudden just because of her. I should try calling Elaine just in...
Van! What's up with you all of a sudden?
You're just
Is pandemonium? Is pandemonium related to the Grendel?
Ugh, these blasted... trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. Big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale. Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy. I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Vontai.
He can't keep getting away with it! He can!
What?
Yeah, I see. I've heard double masking doesn't work. Damn, we hit a loading screen just for that. Oh, never mind. There's a lot more going on.
Oh no.
This isn't good.
I think I might have overdone it a little, but your chances aren't zero, so maybe hope will prevail. Well, keep up the good work. Your end is in sight.
Not like we couldn't see this coming. It's just close to the worst hand we could have possibly been dealt. I recall, if it really comes to it. That scumbag's really done it this time. Who does he think he is? Well, if he thinks this is gonna make us give up, he's got another thing coming. You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more. I imagine he's frustrated that we were able to restore communications and destroyed all the spheres so quickly. Yeah, what he's doing pisses me off, but it's just proof he's really starting to lose his cool. Makes sense to me. We still have 2.5 hours left. That should be enough time to formulate a strategy. Indeed. It's time to put our heads together, combine our strength, and show them what we can really do when we're united. We'll do all that we can to get you into the Vantai district. Indeed. If you can get in there, victory is as good as ours. You've got plenty of collaborators waiting to help you too. Everyone is here? You've got everyone all together in a group conversation. Yo, the Discord's popping off! Whoa! There are so many people. These are just some of the bonds and connections that Van formed with his actions. You really are fortunate, Van.
Man, I don't know what to say, you guys. Alright, I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got!
Ah, he's doing it!
I'm counting on you all. So you better step up.
Wow! We love to see Van accepting the help. Oh, and the logo's not red anymore. You can't see it, but like I see it. We never managed to get in touch with Elaine in the end, did we? Yeah, I suspect the barriers around the Bantai district are impeding the signal. No doubt. Sure she's just fine in there though. Me too. We've just got to get in there ourselves. It's kind of scary. It should be a huge help on our side. Hermes made it.
So glad I managed to catch you.
Hermes? We had heard you were with Miss Auclair.
I was for a while, helping her to get around. But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child's safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkride. I should have stopped her.
Don't get too hung up about it. Races like her have their own way of doing things. We're heading in ourselves, either way. Of course. We were actually about to start preparing to do so. Really, that's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual services for you, by the way. It's the least I can do by way of apology. I found plenty of good routes around the city, so I can gather whatever you need and see it delivered to you. Cheers. That'll be a big help. We're counting on you. Just give me a call if you need me. I'm at your service. Alright, we got less than 2 hours left. Almost time to wrap up this thing. Indeed, everyone else's preparations are expected to be done around 1 hour mark. We're gonna need to head for the expressway into the Bantai district, right? Yeah, but it's gonna be our final battle, so we gotta make absolutely sure we're ready for it. We're counting on you, Katra. Of course, Theo and Zeros are in top form too. Let's move. Onward and upward. You can now access the custom menu. We're so back. Fairy can no longer use Pakrion Fang. Okay. All good, we didn't. You can use Hermes' courier service once more to request delivery. When you wish to advance the main story, inspect the car.
Yeah, the whole game.
I've got this! I'm on it!
Here goes.
I've got this!
Hey, I'm not part of your little... who am I kidding?
She has resigned! Let's go!
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
Ho-ho. Fate often works in mysterious ways, but one thing is clear. It brought us together for a reason.
Nice, nice. Okay. I feel like right now, it's probably the best stopping point I can ask for. Because I think if I continue, like, we're actually going to get into the dungeon. And I don't want to, like... I don't want to, like, hard start, like, straight in combat like that. So maybe we'll save a little bit of, like, housekeeping while walking around this district talking with people. And then, like, running it down into the Bantai district for the next time. Maybe, like, 2 more streams if the dungeon is, like, super long. If it's not, though, we might finish next week. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. That being said, though, I think that's gonna do it for me today. We are on save 200... Wait. What? We're on save 19 out of 224. We're on save 39. 40... I lost count. 240 something. Let's go! I can't do simple math. We love it here. Anyways, GG's. That's gonna do it for me. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much.
I've got this.
Always appreciate the company. Until next time. Catcher can shoot the camera. I can just be like, peace, peace.